Okay, it looks like we're back. So I'm looking here, and should be down past intensive agriculture. We should see over here somewhere Days Volt, and I don't see it. So I think I've screwed myself out of my ability to do actual wars with these spy networks. So you are not useful to me. We're going to have to no CBU and suffer all the consequences thereof. Now, as far as you're concerned, though, we can eat up 16 ducats a month. We can't afford that. But yeah, let's save this up. We need to research infiltrate administration to do that. Well, we can steal maps from the Ottomans. So what exactly do we get for having a spy network? Not quite sure, but I go ahead and improve relay and continue building a spy network because we will eventually want to war the Ottomans. And then I guess in 1360 we go hit the Ionids. When can we next request funds? Oh, they just don't have enough money. Well, who can we request funds from now? They don't have enough money. Hey, boss, are you ready yet? You ready to give us money? Oh, they're at war. Who are you at war with? You're involved in the war between Castile and Aragon. That's so sad. In that case, Cyprus. Please give us some money. The rise of Timur? We are involved in every frickin' crisis. We had the Black Death. We're involved in the Guilifs. We're involved with the Turks. We're just not involved with... The only thing that I know of that we're not involved is in it's 100 Years' War. Cool. Okay, what's the Curia? Okay, yeah, you know... Oh, wait, we can get a CB here. So... Promote a member of the clergy is what we're calling things for. But we'll fabricate a CD. We're going to call to fabricate a CD. On the Ottomans. For... Sarahan. And then I don't think I care about that because 7 stability is less than whatever we'd have. Ottomans, what are you up to? Cyprus and Byzantium. Integrating that one. Hey, Nalina! The one and only. I'm trying to decide if I want to use my recently fabricated cause to go to war with the Ottomans, or if I want to eat more little people first. I don't care about the Curio support. We're not passing that. So yeah. No, I don't want to go to war with the Ottomans until we have a peasant levy. I'm eating people to increase the number of peasants I have on hand to form as a buffer between the Ottomans and my elite forces so that I can beat back the Ottomans and reclaim the Anatolian Peninsula for the glory of Christendom against those horrible non-Christian Orthodox Christians. Welcome to EU5. So, as you can obviously tell looking at the screen, we are the Knights Hospitaller. We started with the Isle of Rhodes and this little island over here. This is Europe in 1360. Everyone is evil. So we're the Knights Hospitaller here. We started with these two little islands. We are an order of holy knights created by the Pope during the First Crusade, and when the First Crusade and Second Crusade failed, and all the other crusades, we ended up here on this island, dependent utterly on donations from everyone else. Then, right at the beginning of the game, the Pope had a war with this little group here, and then gave us the money. We have just a few years ago finished integrating those provinces into our country and accepting the Greek people. Pope of Italy, the Pope of the Catholic Church, who is in Italy. In this era, the Pope actually controls central Italy, because Italy hasn't been formed yet. There's actually a whole thing right now if we go to here. This is an ongoing international situation that we have to care about because the Pope gives us money. And it is the Pope and the Holy Roman Empire disputing over who has political influence around North Italy. Because North Italy is part of the Holy Roman Empire, but they're Catholic and in Italy. And it's a political game up there. It looks like the Ghibellines, who want Northern Italy to back the Holy Roman Empire, are going to win, which is probably going to cause the Pope to have less money. But, of note, the Pope is currently involved in the Castilian Aragonese War, where Castile is trying to conquer Albacete from Aragon, and it looks like the Pope is defending. That's annoying for us, because that means that the Pope doesn't really have any money to spare, and our economy runs on, please, Papa, give us money. We can't afford to pay for our massive standing army in the year 1360. So, yeah, the Ottomans. So these are the disasters, basically, and our current parliament, which we're losing, but that's fine. I'm not on the island. The island dies. The Pope gave us this land over here, and I moved my capital over to Smyrna because the purpose of the Knights Hospitaller as an organization is they were founded by the Pope to protect pilgrims on their way to the Holy Land in Al-Quds, aka Jerusalem. And then during the Crusades, they got it in their idea that the way to do that was to control Jerusalem. And they don't have that idea anymore in the year of our Lord 2025, I don't think. Nowadays, they're just like a social club, and they still exist. They're now on this island over here. I think like a quarter of this island is actually like on permanent lease to the Order of the Knights. But in this world, we're trying. Hey, no. So in this world, though, we're trying to fulfill our purpose, our goal. We want to control Jerusalem and the surrounding lands so that it is safe for people to go on pilgrimage. Never mind that it's perfectly fine to go on pilgrimage to Jerusalem if you're not a weirdo. The Mamluk Sultanate of Egypt does not stop anyone, never has. The conflict in the Crusades was entirely driven by the Catholics in history. But Random gave us the Knights, and we're actually doing okay. So the question I'm just having is, when exactly does this truce with the Ionids wear out? This truce wears out in April. So, and I'm paused, mostly because I'm trying to decide, in April, do I want to just come down here and eat the Ionids? And I think the answer is yes. I think I can just eat them, unless they have any friends. They have rivals, they have enemies. They've got no one. The Ionids got no one. So I think we will next month just declare war on the Ionids, usurp all their territory, so that I have more peasants to help me fight the Ottomans, and we're going to try and consolidate a hold in Anatolia to be a staging ground for reclaiming the Holy Land. Arrest the Curia. I don't care about the Curia. We're going to lose it anyway. Well, the Ottoman Empire has 7,000 troops. 500 of them are professional armies. 6,500 of them are levies. We have 1,400 professional troops of a better composition than they do, although we don't have any auxiliaries, which might be a problem. Levies are grabbing a chunk of your population, shoving spears in their hands, and saying, you go die for the country. It's how all militaries were until the invention of professional armies. So we are one of the few professional armies in Europe because we exist as a professional army, basically. Not literally, because there are countries like that in EU5, and if their army dies, they get destroyed. You lose. We're not that, I don't think. I am 90% we're a standard settled country. Yes, we are not an ABC. We are a theocracy. Yeah, but most of it you don't have to worry about. There's a lot of complexity. You don't need to worry about all of it. So, like, we are not worrying about, like, all the individual buildings that the country has. I'm kind of letting my country do what it wants. We're taxing them kind of minimally. I'm taxing them more than I want to because the Pope is at war and I need to slow down the hemorrhaging of my money for a bit. But yeah, it's the way you can think of this is kind of like a more simulationist civilization, right? In civilization, there's a lot of complexity, but you only have to deal with one bit at a time. Here, there's more because it's doing more simulation. This is a very similar, yes, but this is there are three disasters that we're involved in going on. The Guelphs and Ghibellines, which is the historical conflict between the Holy Roman Empire and the Pope over North Italy. The 100 Years' War is going on, but we don't give a dang. Over here, In Persia, we have the rise of Timur to be concerned with. We don't really know much about what's going on there, but we know that this Timur guy's there and is going to be taking things over. The one that we care about here is the rise of the Turks. The situation here is resolved if the Ottomans have 500 locations and 50 cities, or have annexed all of the Beyliks, or it's past 1565, or we managed to make sure that no Anatolian Beylik has more than 100 locations by 1400. Until then, Ibrahim Bey, who is the Beylik of the Ottomans, is getting a bonus. And then the Karasids and the Eretinids are also there. But the Karasids, I think, are getting... I saw we're getting integrated. I think I saw that? Yeah. No, they're loyal. They're a loyal vassal. So, these three are the Turks. The Ottoman Empire, historically, took all of this. And that includes kicking the knights off of the Isle of Rhodes over to Malta. We don't want that to happen, so that's what we're saving up for. Or rather, eating up for, because I think we're kind of at the biggest army that I feel comfortable having with our manpower recovery. I think our truce is up. Our truce is, in fact, up. Hi. We have no CB, so this is going to cost us all our stability and make people hate us more, but... we don't need to call our allies in. We could. We could call all of these people in. We could call in Argos, Bonosnita, Negroponte, and Cyprus. Bunch of little Greek countries and Cyprus, but we don't need it. We don't need anything but us. A schism has struck the Catholic Church and thrown the Curia into petty factionalism. Another problem. Another problem. Ugh. Even if the Church has been divided before, this schism seems to be of a different nature. After the death of the last Pope, a faction of Italian cardinals is pushing for the return of the Holy See into their own control. Something they've desired ever since the papacy fell under French control. That's right, the game starts in the era when the Pope is French and ruling out of Avignon, not Rome. The demands of both factions seem irreconcilable, and the Catholic world is descending into factionalism, leaving the good Catholic people of the Catholic Church without their shepherd. As long as division persists, we have to navigate a world without our usual authority. This is bad for us, because our usual authority is begging the Pope for money. So what exactly is going on here? Pause the Western Schism. So tell me what is going on. Rome has some support. Burges have some support. So tell me more. Tell me more about what's going on here. Either the Pope needs to get conquered, not going to happen, or we need to wait for councils to occur. Until then, we get Reform Desire and Curia actions blocked. Okay, I don't think this is going to hurt me any. We can gain unity of faith, or reclaim our support for the one true Pope. You know, we're going to chill here and back whoever looks like they're going to win. I don't think it's going to impact our ability to beg for money. So we'll just let that be for now. I don't think the Western Schism is going to impact us too much. That seems like a matter for people who are not involved in the righteous war for the defense of Christendom. And here, okay. Professional armies. Here we go. We're the attacker. We have our 3 flanks. We have our troops here. So we have our cavalry and our infantry in all these spots. And they have all of their levies over there. And if you watch above the armies, you will see how many people are dying. So we've just massacred their peasants in Nazili. Despite Nazili... Oh, it's farmlands. Being hills, yeah. So they have defensive benefit for being in the hills. My people are... My estates are pretty happy. We can live with it. Okay. We've kicked their asses everywhere. The Ottomans just joined this war. The Ottomans and the Karasids just joined this war. Okay. That means it's time to call all of our allies in. Join the war for Hospitaller aggression, everyone. It's time to fight the Ottomans. I think our navy got eaten while I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to slow this right down. Speed 2 even. And we are going to raise our levies over here. I'm not going to raise the levies in Smyrna. This does mean that we have significantly fewer people than I'd like. But it's fine. And where our levies are raised, we'll have them come down here. Where are you going? You're going to Magnesia. Okay. We need to go be ready to fight the Ottomans. Okay, we're going to go that way. I'm concerned about this now. I was like, oh, this is going to be fine. We'll kick these guys out in a quick, easy war. I did not expect the Ottomans would join in. They were not allied. So this is going to be a major problem. Mostly because we are not up here to collect our levies when they show up. Fortunately, they're there integrating, so it's going to be fine. Normally it shows you that countries are allies. So like, we click Byzantium here. We can see there's alliances. Byzantium is friends with Sicily and Trebizond. I didn't see an alliance here. I don't think they had that before I declared war, because I checked explicitly to see if they had allies. I guess they went, Ottomans, help us, and the Ottomans went, chance, opportunity. So now we have a problem. I'm going to have everyone here. Come down here. We're going to group up. What are we looking at here? Okay, those are all levies. Those are levies. Those are levies. Looks like it's mostly levies we're looking at right now. So if we group up and make sure our leader is the best we can have, which I think our leader's a pretty good general. Oh yeah, our leader's an excellent general. So I don't think I'm screwed. I think this is going to be harder. I did not want to do this war until we had this technology. But I don't think it's going to be as bad as it looks. Like, they outnumber us. But if I'm very fortunate, they are going to siege in Smyrna. We can get everyone here in. We have more... what's the word I'm looking for? More regulars than they do. So I think that's going to make up the bit difference. So basically, we have a third of the army that they do, but are you gonna be? I want to see you arrive in Smyrna. And attrition a little is what I want to see you do. Okay. You're in Smyrna. They're leaving. Okay, they're in Smyrna. Oh, right, I don't have a castle in Smyrna. I didn't build a castle in Smyrna yet. Shit. Okay. Okay, see, it thinks we're going to win. Despite being outnumbered, it thinks we're going to win. So we're going to keep an eye on this fight. Okay. So we have seized initiative. We have all these people here. I would have liked to have a more balanced army. I forgot to balance before I came in here. But I think we're going to be fine. We are losing people for the first fight in ages. But you can see we're killing about 4 or 5 times what they're killing from us. Mostly 4. It looks like an average of 4 times. So we've blasted our way through their right flank and their left flank. And now, for every 2 people that they kill of ours, we are slaughtering nearly 100. We lost 500 people in that fight. They lost 3,000. I don't think we're that screwed. That's less bad than I thought it was. I thought we were going to lose like 1,000 for 3,000. Okay. So, I don't know how I want to go about it. I think I go about this by coming down here and kicking their ass again. Let them run away, and then we're going to be going up north into the Ottoman territory. Where's the Ottoman the Ottoman capitals? Honestly, we'll go to Kula first, I think. No, we'll go for Bergama. So we'll finish off down here. We'll go up to Bergama. I'm going to take as much as I can from this war. I don't care about aggressive expansion. I don't care about anything. It also looks like they killed my fleet again. That happened last time we fought the Ottomans, too. We have a bit of a morale issue, but the morale will recover while we're seizing down Guzil. How do I pronounce it? Guzil Hisar? I haven't learned all these areas. Indulgences. You know what? Can I sell indulgences later? Can I do this later? You know what? The Pope can cope. They're not paying us right now. Okay. So we're going to recover our... morale for a bit. They're still fleeing. Then we'll come seize a couple of these bits. let's actually think. Take a moment and think. What do I want out of this? I think, okay, I want Kula because it's the rest of Saruhan. And then I think Saruhan, Karasi, Ayadin, and Usik come around with that big bite out of Anatolia. Yeah, well, most of that isn't even in their territory, but it's fine. Okay. Most of that isn't in anyone's territory. It's Genoa's frickin' hell. Sure. You can have some food access. We can sell food. It's fine. Everyone who's coming along, you have food access. And then that is going to flip over on its own because I control its fort. Yay. All of our allies have food access. Oh, that one needs food access too. Okay. All of our allies have food access. They can theoretically get over here and help at any point that they feel like it. They're raising another levy. Be ready before this flips over, I think. That's annoying. Actually, no, this is a show superiority war, so let's go ahead and just siege down Bergama. Because I think Bergama is likely to be the capital of this area. Although we'll probably have to also take another city in this area from the Karasinids. That's who you are, right? Karasids. Which I'm going to guess, just based on what I'm seeing on the map, is going to be Balikesir. If I can take those, I'll probably just freely get all of that. And then I can come down here and bop the army again. But this is good. This is good. Unexpectedly, unprepared, without everything I wanted, we just smacked the Ottomans down. So that's good. I'm noticing that we're losing population. Where's this population going? Oh, they're dying in they're dying in my war. Oh, fair. Fair. You can't have soldiers die in war without, you know, having your population of your country go down. I understand. Fergana has been successful at siege. I think I'll come over here and siege that down too. See, that 100 is not really a problem, and if they do go siege things down, I can come back. What did I think? I was checking. I was mostly concerned about if they were going out and migrating away, but it's just disease and soldiers outstripping the birth rate. That's fine. It's just... Actually, it's nobles, because I don't have peasant levies, so I can't even say it's just peasants. It's not peasants yet. But someday it'll be peasants, and then who cares? It's just peasants. That's terrible. Okay, this is actually going to take a bit because this is actually a fort. Which, blech, sieging forts sucks. Yeah, anti-poverty Barbie. Solution to poverty: if you kill all the poor people, there aren't any poor people anymore. Gosh. Oh, hi. They took this fight. Again, we're not balanced. Not being balanced hurts more here. I think we're still going to win this, but this is going to hurt more. Yeah, we're taking roughly equal losses, and we can't afford equal losses. after we kick them out of this fight, which we will, we have to absolutely balance our forces again. And you can see we're slowly winning this. I'm a little bit concerned about my right flank because of the lack of balanced forces. I'm a little concerned about my center. So this is actually... This could go very, very south. In fact, I think we're going to run away. That's fine. We'll run away. I don't need to win that siege right now. Balance out that. There we go. This is a more sensible situation. Okay, let's come back and kick their little ass over here and then recover our troops a bit. We have plenty of manpower to recover our professional armies. Oh, hey, our friends are coming. Levies lost to attrition. Oh, that's actually not good. We have our levies on roads. There's backup. But also, look, Cyprus has arrived. Hell yeah, what the hell are you doing, you little Greek sons of bitches? Get over here and help us fight. So we'll recover. We'll hang out here and recover a bit. It's mostly horses that took a large beating there. It's only October, you know. It's only been April, May, June, July, August, September, October. It's only been 6 months. It's only been 6 months since the war started. We're not winning as handily as we were a little bit ago, but it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna come siege this down just to stop them from rebuilding little armies. And then we'll have to come back into our territory to recover. We are losing manpower because of army reinforcement. That's fine. And now our armies aren't reinforcing anymore. We're going to get another quick little bop over here. They're going to be built before we get there. And then we can smash them again. Not even worth zooming in on that. Lose nobody, kill all of them. Let's just sit here and finish this siege, and then we can go back to our territory to recover a bit, and then we can go fight the Ottomans again. So, the way this is going, this is our war score. Our occupations give us war score. Winning battles gives us war score because we have a show superiority war goal. Losing battles cost us war score. So, if we can just beat people up enough, take enough, occupy enough spaces, then we can go negotiate a peace treaty and take territory we want. Okay. So, we have taken everything from the Idanids. We don't have colonialism hasn't come in about yet. Colonization's an entirely different mechanic. But what we can do is burn our stability to embrace professional armies. I don't think we'll do that yet. I think that's not something I want. But what I will do... Can I request funding from anyone? No. I can request soldiers. We're fine on the money end. So, hi, Hungary. Please, give us some soldiers. Only 17 soldiers? Cyprus can give us soldiers, but Cyprus is in our war. Arborea. High Judge of Arborea, give us some soldiers to help reinforce our troops. Thank you. I don't want to take that from my ally, because he's here fighting us. Typhus, can you get Go away, Typhus. We don't want you. Our conversion rate is almost finished. That's nice. We've almost integrated Saruhan. And the Ottomans are coming again. They're going to be in Magnesia soon. They're in Magnesia. I don't think I have another month here. Are you going to give me a note on whether you think we're going to win this fight? You think we're going to lose? I am inclined to agree. I think we're going to chill. We don't need them. We don't need to take them back yet. So let's recover our troops a bit. Am I on push to talk? I should not be. Can you hear me now? Not on push to talk. Da 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 da. Yeah, it says I'm broadcasting. Okay. Da 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 da. It says I'm broadcasting. Oh, you hear me when I talk? Yeah. I have a noise gate on, so that the background noise disappears. Yeah, I have a noise gate, so when I don't talk, the background noise disappears. What I can do though, I should probably raise the audio level for the music. I've been told it is too loud sometimes. They're going to take that, it looks like. Okay. Well, the music is louder now. I'm kind of concerned about numbers now that they've got all 5,000 people down here. There's no mercenaries available. I don't have any troops to bring my levies from there down. There's not really any point in that. Because our navy isn't really ready to bring things down. I need these losers to come over here and help. Frickin' freaks. Cyprus is here to help. Cyprus is our buddy. Magnesia's fallen, that's fine. Where are you headed now? You're headed to Smyrna. Smyrna doesn't have a fort, and it is our capital, so we're going to actually have to fight in Smyrna, I think. It says we're going to lose, but... I have faith. God will not abandon us. God will support us in our war. I don't like the even losses. This is a fair, even fight in Smyrna. Okay, they're losing more troops. I like when they lose more. This is a far fairer fight than I like. Come on, come on, come on. Do more of the do more of the 2-to-1 casualties on their end, please. These even casualties are not good for us. I can't afford to run away from this fight, so we have to do it, but this is not what I'm hoping for. Come on. Roll better. Okay, now we're losing more. Okay, if we're losing more, it's time to run the fuck away. Those were fairly even losses. I don't like even losses. We're going to have to just come back here and recover. I don't know how we recover, but we're going to have to recover, which hurts. Okay, let's come down here. If we come into this war, they will not accept. Yeah, so we probably should have not been greedy and should have taken peace when we had the plus 50%. They've just enslaved a bunch of our people. I don't like that. We're now losing the war. It's okay. I think if we recover our troops, we'll be fine. If you guys can get involved, it'll be fine. They had levies. But they brought their good truths to everything. Sure. Join them, that's fine. They brought their good troops around. We just had some bad die rolls. And now then we lost some of our regulars. So you can see here, we're down to 300 regulars and 500 levies. So we are not fighting quite where we want to be, and Cyprus mostly has levies. So we need to relax for a bit. They're seizing Smyrna, that's okay. Our infantry will recover. In fact, it has largely recovered already. So let's see. I'm not going to consolidate regiments yet, but we'll give a little bit, and then before we actually fight them again, we'll consolidate regiments, rebalance, and that should help us punch a little bit farther. Where are you headed to? You're going to Tyre. You know what? That's fine. This will give us a chance to continue recovering. If we can retake Smyrna and Magnesia, then we can be pretty well off. They'll continue suffering attrition as they go down there, although I think they have some pretty solid supply lines. And then Magnesia here is in hills. I think part of our problem is we fought them in hills where they were the defender. Okay. The Karasids are coming back. They're going to Magnesia. I think we're fine as long as we can reclaim Smyrna. And then if we can reclaim Magnesia, especially if their troops are separated, that's going to help us significantly. We want to try to fight defensive fights, and we want to try to fight defensive fights in hills, which Smyrna is not a good place to fight. Magnesia is a better place to do our fighting. I just wish I had taken the time and had the forethought to build a frickin' castle somewhere. After the war, we're going to have to make sure we prioritize that so that we have a place that can eat enemy attrition for a while. This war is not done yet. Again, it's been less than a year since we declared war. It's just the normal back and forth of warfare. Okay. Tyre's coming over here. Ottomans are coming over here to Tyre. Finish up the siege so we can back off to Magnesia. I think we'll have a good chance to defend in Magnesia. Okay. Get back to Magnesia. They're hosting Parliament. They're hosting Parliament there. Okay. I love that they're hosting a Parliament. We'll retake Magnesia and then they will be pretty good. Where are you going? Okay, we're their only war, so I don't know where they're going. Looks like they're trying to get on their boats. Yeah, they're going to their boats for some reason. I like that. If they get on their boats, that means we can come down to Bergi and bop this new army and retake Bergi. We are still kind of... Blech. I think I want to retake Bergi still. Bergi, you are flatland. I wanna retake Bergi, then come camp in Magnesia because it's hills. So we'll get a defensive bonus if we fight in hills that we control. And then that will help us. Oh, the Karasids are going to Bergi. You don't really have... You only have one regular unit, though. So I think we might still go do that fight. We have basically lost all of our gains in the war. I think we will come take this fight. And arrive on Tyre before we get there. Well, that's good. That'll give us more little fights that we can win. We have a diplomat. Anyone willing to give us money? Someone's willing to give us money. Hungary! Hungary, my beloved. Give me 300 ducats. Oh my gosh. Considering our annual income is 12 ducats, that's so nice. Thank you, Hungary, for funding our war. If only there were mercenaries available for us to hire. Okay, we've done that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna loop around and do the fight in Magnesia, and then defend in Magnesia while I recover. I'm not going to reconsolidate regiments because I don't think our consolidated regiments will recover. Okay, we've made that. Do I take the fight to you? Yes. We'll take the fight to you. And then we will return to Magnesia to recover our troops. One of the fun things about this game versus the old one is this one does hour ticks. So every tick of this fight is happening on the hour. And then it skips to the next morning because we don't fight overnight. Okay, let's recover in Magnesia. We can see that except for the 90th Smyrnian Cavalry, all of our regiments have troops, so they can recover. Except that one footman levy. When these are gone, which I trust they will go soon, I think I may put my levies down and reclaim them. We can recover our levies here, theoretically. Okay. Yeah, the music here is pretty good. The music in these games has always been good. But there's not enough music here. Like, you'll see. You'll get tired. Oh, that's where they went. They went to Rhodes. I don't give a fuck about Rhodes. Rhodes has a castle, too, so they're going to just burn attrition on Rhodes. I am fine with that, actually. Go Ottomans. Have fun. I wish I had a bigger navy so I could block you onto Rhodes. Oh my gosh. Do I want to be more aggressive now? Now that I know that they're stuck on Rhodes, yes, I want to be more aggressive. Let's go burn Bergy, and then we'll start taking territory again. So if I'm going to be doing that, consolidate regiments. We're not going to regain as much troop strength in the war, but it's fine. We'll just have to rebuild after. I mean, look at these guys. They're not able to get food in Rhodes, so they're going to starve while they're sitting there. And they are mostly levies. So, yeah. And then we gain food. We're getting food from Magnesia. We can see our supply line. So, that's what that green line is the supply line for the troops. So we are fine. They need to be shifting food back and forth, which they aren't. So we should see them slowly starve on Rhodes. Which honestly, they did in the last war when the Pope gave us this. We had our army die. Maddie Johnson 007. Wow. That's a bot. That is a known spam bot message. No one communicate with that Discord account. It will steal your Discord and try to steal all the Discords of everyone that you're in your area. The solution is... There is a solution, I think, to that problem. What it is exactly, I'm not 100%, but... There. Temporary insanity of Commander Raoul Bernard. But Raoul is leading my armies. Raoul, I need you. Diplomatic is less important. Raoul, don't go insane. You are literally leading the army in the name of God. See? There's the commander of the knights leading our troops. So I'm taking these because these will tick up and join us over time, and then we can come up here and start securing stuff there. I'm going to try and take as much as I can from everyone. Like, this is not going to be a fast war. Yay! We've kicked them ass, so we're going to re-siege Nazili. Hi, there's the Carasids. The Carasids are again mostly levies. I think we can take them because they're mostly levies. And actually, I think now that most of our levies are dead, it might behoove us to just put our levies down. We've got... Yeah. We've got about 1,000 troops of trained, plus the levies. See, there's a levy from Cyprus. I might put my levies down so they can get back to work. Well, we're doing fine economically, but it might behoove me to disband my levies because the main Ottoman army I'm scared of is trapped over here without food in Rhodes. So yeah, when are we gonna get where we're going? And see, this is what I mean. Because we had Bergie, and Bergie is the fort controlling this province, these just came over to us. That's also why half my land disappears when they take Magnesia and the other half when they take Smyrna. When they take Rhodes, all I'll lose are these islands. And they're going to take forever to take Rhodes. It's 33 days until they tick their siege, and there's a 57% chance of them. There's a minus 57% chance of success. So they have months to go until they can take anything. So we're going to kick their ass in Magnesia. It's not an ideal fight. Actually, I kind of would like it if they'd get out. Nope. Okay. We'll kick their ass here. We'll retake Magnesia. We'll sit there and we'll disband our levies. We'll recover our professional troops for a bit, and then we'll go re-raise our levies. So the reason I want levies is for sieges. I would rather have the peasants die in siege. Where are you going? Smyrna? Get wrecked. I feel like we're going back and forth fighting these people. Okay, I think they're gonna get away. That's fine. We'll siege down Magnesia so that I don't lose half my country. You can see the little bits there. And then we can chase them down. We're almost back to where we were at the earlier part of winning this war. So that's pretty good. If I say so. What do I want from this war? I'm not going to swear for peace now. But I would like Aydin. I would like Arasi. I would like the rest of Saruhan. And then we can go from there. But honestly, that doesn't even seem like... This is hardly anything. I'll need to take this fort, I think, before we can take all of Karasi. But we're going to go for it. That's going to be the biggest, most pain in the ass part of the war, is taking Balikasir. But number one, that'll give me an army. A fort. And number two... Number one, it'll give me a fort. Number two, it'll let me take this. And I think I want to take this. I want to take this. And then we'll have taken a really big bite out of Ottoman power. We'll have a bit of recovery we have to do. It'll take a while to integrate everything, but I think that's fine. Oh, let's not limit ourselves on spending right now. We have plenty of money in the reserves to focus on recovery. So let's make sure that we are spending to recover our stability, especially when I'm going to hit this button at some point and lose almost all my stability, embracing the professional army, which is very funny considering that we have basically already embraced the professional army from the start of the game. I love it when Hungary is willing to support us. This is so good. And I remember that the Greeks are just not helping. Okay, they had a successful siege tick there, but there's still ages until anything of value. Okay. Let's go straight there. I decided I'm gonna keep my levies raised to eat attrition in this siege. Fortunately, Balikasir is in flatland and grasslands, so we should not have too many problems here. The fort is going to be a problem, but I don't know. We're sort of racing here, sort of not. I mean, we sort of are, and we are at a disadvantage because we started late. But also, we have a supply line, so we have food. Although I don't see. Oh yeah, there we go. They're starting to die to attrition because they don't have food. So if they don't send their fleet to resupply them, then they're just going to keep dying. See, we're already at 49%. We're already even with their siege progress. We're not starving to death. We have food. So, yeah. Good for us. Sucks for the people in Rhodes, which was the heart of our country for so long. We moved our capital over to Smyrna, so that's fine. Speaking of fine, look at that control. This was all 20 before, and it's 60, 70. We don't have any control over here, but it's also not integrated. We need to get a castle before we do anything else. I think in Magnesia, actually, if I'm honest. I want the castle in Magnesia so that it's hard for them to siege Magnesia, which is the hill, and then we can go in there and fight them in the hills as defender. I think that's still how it works. Okay, they're going to get their tick before us, but I think our tick is going to be bigger. So, nope. Oh, hi. Speaking of, I have the spy network here, don't I? I'd like to steal some maps from you. Hey, give me the map of Upper Egypt. Yay! We've stolen some maps. We can now see more of Egypt. Look at Egypt. Look at these large, impassable deserts and these little desert corridors. We'll have to deal with that at some point, because I think the long-term goal of this game is to reclaim the Holy Land, which means we're going to be fighting Egypt. We're basically going to see the Ottoman Empire be the Knights Hospitaller. Hospitality. Hospitalier. The Knights Hospitalier. We ticked up to 42%. We did do better. Yay. I don't want to have to detach a siege to go fight you, but I think I will. Okay, well, we'll go fight you. That means I'm probably not going to get to take anything up here. If I have to keep coming down here. Okay. Hi! Hi! I see you! I see you on your way to Magnesia. And then they're like, frickin', They're also on their way to Magnesia. Hey, let's all fight in Magnesia. I'd love to kick your asses again. I'd rather fight you in the plains, but you know what? We're going to just completely wreck your flanks and then come in on the center. Look at that. It's noon. Okay. End of the first day, we massacred them. End of the second day, we took out the center. It was a 3-day battle. 62 men died. We massacred them. And I think at this point, what we just have to do is accept that we're not going to take the north. We're not going to grab that, most likely, so sooner or later they're going to tick that down. Let's go ahead and take some of this territory. Maybe we can get them to siege some of this stuff down, which I care less about. Hey, we've got a pretty nice war score. Oh, they would take peace. Would you also give us Usak? No. But I think if we take Usak, they could. And if I'm greedy, I want that. That's too much. They would never give us that. That's over the war score. Let's see if we can get that. That's a little greedy. Let's see if we can get that. And then some money. Actually, war reparations. I would love to get war reparations. We'll take this. They're still hemorrhaging troops. How quickly are you losing troops? 5% each month. So 1% is 20, 5% is 100. So they're going to have 100 people die each month due to not having food. Which, they could get food. You could issue a command to a navy. You could issue the command to the navy to supply troops. If you do that, then they'll come over here and they'll give them food. They are not doing that. And they have a big enough navy to supply that army. So I don't know why they're not. But they're not. So, yeah. That's an error on their end. Okay. Kula has fallen. If we come up here to Balakasir. It's occupied by Cyprus. It's all occupied by Cyprus. It's not going to go to Cyprus if I take it, will it? No, it goes to me. Saruhan goes to Cyprus. No. Okay, go. It's going to me. Good. I'm not fighting this war to give Cyprus stuff on the mainland. Cyprus, you have your cute little island. Maybe you could eat incel. All those mountains. There's so many mountains in southern Anatolia. Okay. So we've got our siege going again. Again, we have food, so we're not eating attrition. But it's going to be just as slow for us as it is for them. But we have this ticking, presumably. So let's increase the speed. I think the siege is going to be the big end of the war. Either we succeed or we fail. I think if we succeed, we get most of this too, as part of what we've already asked for, because it's, hey, give us the province. War deals go province by province, not location by location. And we're probably not going to be able to convert anything anymore at that point. At that point, we're going to be focusing full in on integrating everything for a while, because we're not going to have any cores. Everything's going to be overextended. We are basically guaranteed at that point to have to fight some Turkish rebels sooner rather than later. But, I mean, it's fine. Hi, where are you going? Where are you going? You're going to try to siege down Kula. You know what? I think that's fine. Do we request money? No. We can request soldiers. I don't really care about that. Oh, we can just eat the... No, that's the main person. The fact that there's not a fort down here means this is just going to fall again. This is going to take several ticks to do. I think we'll just come down here and fight them again. I think it's foolhardy to try to siege down that fort when the only fort we have is this one. So they've sieged down Kula. We'll take them back. We get better value for murdering them anyway. Forgot to rebalance the troops. It's fine. We're killing them. We're killing 16 of theirs for every one of ours that dies, so it's fine. Now no one on our end is dying, and we're just massacring them. This is the sort of fight I like. This is the power of professionalism. They melt like butter. Speaking of melting like butter, the Ottomans have not managed to make that siege at all. Look at them. Look at these poor losers die on roads. It's easy to melt butter, and it's easy to melt the Ottomans' troops when their professionals are dying like flies in the hot, sandy roads. Goodness gracious, you have dominance of the seas, Ottomans. Send your levies over to deliver food. You can do it. This game does make you evil. It does. Oh, OMG. They're sending their troops over. They're sending their boats over. They're retreating from roads. They're retreating from roads. They're retreating from roads. Get the Magnesia. They're retreating from roads. We need to recover troops as best we can. We need to be ready to fight a fight against actual regiments. Okay, where are they headed? They're headed to Bergi. Bergi is flatland. I'm willing to attack them in Bergi. Okay. Balance our unit. Let's go. Catch them in Bergi on the flatlands. We outnumber them. We outnumber them. We out-professionalism them. They're in the flatlands. They're starving. Weakened with disease and famine. I feel so bad, but also it's just a video game. Like, it's important to remember, this is not... you don't have this glee IRL. This is just in the video game when you look at the massive numbers of casualties. 1,020 of them dead for 68 of hours. Monster! Melina, I adore you. You're great. We're close to being the target of an international organization led by Egypt. Egypt is mad at us. Okay, actually, I don't want that. Hi, Egypt. I'd like to, befriend you. I didn't realize you were so angry. We're just trying to learn more about the world. So, relax. We're fighting a defensive war. This is a proactive defensive war. Yeah. I knew we'd get some aggression for stealing Ottoman maps. I didn't realize that Egypt would be the one who got the aggression. I thought that the Ottomans would be mad at us, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't care if the Ottomans are mad at me. I care if the Egyptians are mad at me, though, because, well, eventually I will be going to war with Egypt, because the long-term goal is this. I need to defend Al-Quds and have a safe route, probably from Akka down to Al-Quds, so that pilgrims can go to the Holy Land. That's my job as the Knights. That's the purpose of our organization. So, we'll have to do that eventually. Yeah. I think we've won this war. I think we have, despite that initial setback where we weren't really expecting the Ottomans, turned around, mostly due to their foolishness at coming in and trying to take down the castle at Rhodes. We have managed to beat back the Ottomans, and once we've taken a bunch of land from them, we can have a bit of peace and recover and integrate that land and embrace professional armies, which is not going to take too much. Oh, we can also embrace banking. Well, definitely. Actually, I don't need to embrace either of them yet. Don't think, because unlike EU5, where not embracing an institution gave you tech penalties, here embracing the institution unlocks tech options. And we haven't exhausted our options yet, so I don't think I need to yet. I can let it spread more. We're doing okay on money. We're full on devotion. Hand the money out to everyone who needs it so that we can have some support. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. We're going to focus on this siege now. We're basically winning. Speaking of money, no one's really willing to give us anything right now. We don't really have enough spy network to do anything. We can sabotage our reputation, but I don't think I need to. So yeah, we're gonna do the siege. They'll retake things a little. We'll probably go down and attack them there. This is why I need a capital, because you know what? Okay. It looks like we're gonna have to get involved with this. This whole thing. We can back France more thoroughly. Or gain... Let's take the influence. I don't really care much about France. France is never giving us money. Yeah, so... Okay, that's fine. Gordos will fall with Magnesia Falls. Okay. We need to fight them in Smyrna. So we are going to have to abandon this again. Oh, you're going to go into Birgi. That's fine, too. So we're not going to be able to take our siege because we have to kick them up, beat them up in Birgi, and then we have to re-siege Magnesia. But again, this is a show superiority war. We win the war by winning fights. And right now, we are slaughtering, 30 or 40 of their men every hour and losing maybe one. So we're going to win this eventually. Looks like we're not at risk of the international organization from Egypt anymore. We just had to go kiss their ass a little, and they backed off. That's good. Now they're gonna be mad again when we take all this in the war. They're gonna be so mad. But it's fine. Okay. Let's go. Let's go retake Magnesia. How are we coming on the war demands I want? Hello. Well, I can just get the war I want. Okay. Give me money. Yeah, this is fine. Siege everything to... what's going to... cancel? What is going to Cyprus? Aydin. I don't want that. I want me. What if the fight was over? Can I... Hey. There we go. Dismantle the fort in Balkasir. Release Boroncita from the Ionids. Annul treaties. Pay war reps. They're not willing to give up slaves. They will pay war reps, but they won't give up slaves. You know what? That's fine. I want Biga. No, that's a little bit too much for me to incorporate. I really wanted this, but it would go to Cyprus, and I don't want to give Cyprus anything here. Why did they say no? Oh, it's over max war score, that's why. There we go. We are more visible on the map. Let's go. Our name is so long, so it's hard to see. Yay, war is done. We can go back and fight them again at some point. Hopefully not giving them over to Cyprus. Okay. So, what we need to do now. We need to stand down our levies. We need to build a freaking castle in Magnesia. Okay, we got the castle underway in Magnesia. And now... I think we're going to want to... So the control will pass up the river. But it's basically 0. A big portion of this is integration. Smyrna is not integrated. Or Saruhan isn't integrated. You, I don't care about the conversion anymore. I need you to integrate Usek. There's a lot of people in Usek need integration. We also have effectively no control there, but that's fine. We did it! We beat the Ottomans in a war. Let's go. What are we looking at as far as our troops here? Sort by our type. Let me give my count of my troops. We have... Sort by the type of troop, please. There we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 surviving units of knights. 1, 2, 3 surviving units of archers. 4 surviving units of horsemen. So we just need 2 new units of knights. Easy peasy. Those new units of knights will come. They'll reinforce. We don't actually need to go stand in the castle. We can come to Smyrna. Yay! Victory! We have successfully a bit. And they can end their food. So let's actually look at our problems. Cultural capacity, I don't care much about. Truces that are expiring in a decade is fine. Diplomatic actions. Who's willing to give us money? The Pope. Thank you, our beloved Pope, for the money. We actually have issues here, though. We have pops with needs, mostly fruit and grains. We are lots of unprofitable buildings. Probably what we should do is build up our RGOs. What have we actually got here? We've got some salt, got some wine, some saffron, some silk, cotton, clay, wheat, more alum, wheat. Well, I'm just going to go down the list here until I am feeling uncomfortable about my reserves. There we go. I think that's how much I want to keep in reserve. If too many relations, that's fine. Pergamon is not being integrated. Yeah. So integration of Saruhan will finish in 1836. I don't believe you. 1371. I do believe you. Click on the next month. Keep an eye on that. So it's 49.48. When we hit December, what's integration become? 50. So it's going to take 100 months to integrate Saruhan. 100 by 12 is a decade, roughly. It's going to take roughly a decade to integrate Usek. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's what I expect. So we're not going to be able to resolve this problem for a decade because we're going to have to wait for one of those to finish. Unless we have some way to secure another person. Hello, we've got the Barbaroi. We have tribes and clans in our country. OMG. Well, are you going to give us anything of benefit? Give us tribal levies. How many of you are there? We've got a full 30,000 tribes. Do you give us any levies? Because if you do, I can have you give me levies. There you go. Enjoy having the rights to levies. Also enjoy getting taxed. Never mind, we can't actually tax them. Well, we can tax them eventually. What was I looking for? I was looking for additional cabinet members. I don't think I have any potentiality for that. More stability, let's go. So what I'm looking at for institution embrace, where did the institution embraces go? Well, I guess because we took so much territory, we don't have enough of it in enough expansion of the institutions in our land to make it possible. Oh no, our commander died. Welcome, Commander Michael Bernard. Raoul died in the army camp at Smyrna. Well, Michael, you're our new commander. That means you lead the troops, because that's how this works. We're a religious military dictatorship, so that's fine. We have some devastation in Magnesia, probably from all the times it was occupied. Okay, our RGOs we built need employees. That's fine. Our population is recovering. Let's see how populated the world is. Look at how populated the world is. Look at how frickin' populated North Egypt is. Look at that. 5.23 million in Egypt, mostly there. But if you come up here... yeah. Michael Bernard has been well received by Francian supporters in Narbalowick, but Greek locals don't like him. Well... honestly, it's cheaper, I think, to raise devotion, so we'll lose the devotion instead of the stability. Our population's diverse, and our leadership is not. What does exactly our population look like? So let's see. We are mostly Greek with some Turkic and Turkoman and Provençal and Romaniotti and Bulgarian and Francian. But our Francians are less populous than our Turkish and Turkoman. We don't have the prestige to do that. We can spend our stability to remove the accepted culture here, which will take us from being over the limit, which will help us a bit. All right, this guy. Need to replace him. Jason, welcome. Jason can do that better. This is an interesting question, whether we want to do that. What have we got? You can request aid from the Pope? We can request aid from the Pope. We have built up enough religious bonus that we can call for aid from the Pope in our majority Orthodox country. Yeah, hi, Pope, help. We need help with our infrastructure, let's be honest. That would help with buildings. Eh. Warrior banners. Super army maintenance. More army size expected. More levy size. I mean, if we were starting war right now, that would be really good. I kind of want to back out of this now because I want this later, but... How long is this for? Oh, we just get it. Okay. Yeah. We need more men for our holy struggle. The Pope has approved our request. Hooray. Hey. France. If you want us to support you... Hey! Thank you for a few pennies. What's unity of faith? Pop conversion speed. Less unrest. Hey! Let's have some unity of faith in Smyrna. Slow down the Turk peasant revolt. Okay, so we'll get Orthodox zealots in Magnesia, and when the Turks revolt, they'll take a civil war with all that. I think we can slaughter the peasants when they revolt. It's fine. No matter which group it is. And I mean, we're going to have to. It's not like we can dedicate government resources at this time to appeasing them. We're full up here. Hi. Is anyone willing to join our alliance? Isel. I don't really care about you. Hope is only -5. We cannot curry any more favors. They already like us maximum. There's really nothing we can do to secure that. We can request funds. Hungary doesn't have enough to give us money. Pope does. Thanks for the money, Pope. Do we have anything we need in particular? Fruit, grains, rice. Okay. Fruit. There is a building we can build to secure fruit. It's a fruit orchard. And we can build them in Smyrna and Manemi. They're not really going to give us much money, but they will provide us fruit, and that's what matters. So there we go. Some fruit there. And we've researched peasant levies. Let's go. Morale, recovery speed, food production. Actually, that's food production before recovery speed. Supply limit, I want. Recovery speed, I want. I mean, I want everything, but this is what I want for now. port defense I want. Because that's going to help with the defense of Magnesia, which has already built its little castle. Look at that castle in Magnesia. So now, before they can come into Smyrna, they're going to have to take that. And hey, the Milites just gave us some more money. Okay. I love money. I love free money. What do I want to do with it? Well, who has debt we can take on? We take on 19 debt from Bosnia. 100 from Bulgaria. We can take on and pay off the debt of the King of Sweden. Sure, let's flex. Bam! Pay off the debt of the King of Sweden. Flex on everyone. We're missing some of our order commanderies are lacking people? What? Get employed. Gosh. They're not, the order commanderies aren't in our country. They're in other people's countries. And they just, basically their job is to go around knocking on doors, begging for money. A learned men from the Menticids are said to have cured some of the population from a harsh illness. We can get 1% of our pops converting to Sunniism. Either way. And we can have... he's fine. And by fine, I mean he's better than Mike. You know what? Come along. Mike, you are free to retire. Oh, not the head of cabinet. So we can't actually replace him. Well, that's fine. No one's willing to sell us provinces. Alliances. We have 2 people willing to give us alliances. Don't see anyone there I care about. Defensive League is the same situation. Athens is a vassal of Sicily now. Ugh. Hey, Byzantium, how you doing? Oh, we can't actually improve relations with you anymore. And you want our land. Well, sucks to be you. Hey, Hungary. How far are you from this? 29, mostly due to our lower strength compared to you. Unfortunate. The market has low food supplies. We can do something about that. We have wheat. We'll improve our wheat. And it's time for Parliament. Let's go. What do we want? Honestly, I want to build a road. Develop the interior gives us urban building costs. And then if it happens, we get some random development. Let's get the efficiency of our cabinet up. I think that is important. I don't really want anything else out of that. Cyprus. Mike, you've died. Oh no. If only I were sad about that, because we have this guy here I've been wanting to take over your job for a while now. Yay, he's gonna do better. Okay, what do I want to do with these? They're not interested in being a vassal. Hi, Isel. Are you interested in being a vassal? No. Hi. Metasids. You're currently at war with the Ottomans. Well, I'm not interested at the moment. I don't want to do any expansion until we've got things integrated. We'll go back to war again later. We've obtained cores. That's good. Candia. That would get us into a war with Venice at some point, and I'll need more navy. No one can give us funds. Agitate for liberty. We don't have that situation. Hell yeah, let's get free stability. Eventually we're going to want to urbanize, but we don't have the time, money for now. I'm not even sure what I want to do with these diplomats. I think I want to improve opinions of someone, but I don't know who. Honestly, Naples seems like a good bet. We'll send a diplomat to Naples, and we'll hold on to the others in case we need them. Parliament is sticking through. Is there anything I want to do? I am absolutely not containing professional armies. Cardia has declared us as their rival. That is so sad. If we look at professional armies, it is spreading pretty rapidly through Europe and is in our stuff. We need 20% exposed professional armies. So yeah, we can't embrace professional armies because of our expansion, is basically what's going on. But we have plenty of advances before we need to do that. Banking has expanded over here. Cyprus has called us into a war. Okay. Where is the war? We're at war with them. Is that all we're at war with? think that's all we're at war with. Is there anyone we should ask military access through? Teke and the Karamids. And Teke is about to get eaten by the Ottomans, so I don't think they're going to say anything pro for that. I think we're just going to have to wait, because we don't really have a navy. Which we should secure. Next time we can request funds. I don't have the money. I don't think we need to raise our levies for this war. Honestly, I don't think we need to help in this war at all. I think Cyprus has this. If they don't... we can raise our boat levies. Okay, let's get our boats up. We need to rebuild our boats anyway. And we can afford it, so let's do that. We have a problem with piracy because of the lack of boats. Our truces end then in 1370. We could just go to war with you already. Who are you allied with? No one. You're a vassal of the Karamids. Okay, so we cannot actually go to war until we're ready to go to war with the Ottomans again. So that is the situation. So we're at peace until 1370. The Ottomans are continuing to expand, as of course they are. They have 76 locations. Ugh. We're gonna just have to go to war with the Ottomans again at some point. Oh, hello. As someone that we care about joined the war. The Ottomans have joined the war. Okay. You have not recovered enough levies to raise them. Oh, they're coming around the corner here. Where are you? I'm sorry. Where are you? Are you actually going to land in... Where are you heading to? Yeah, you're like, oh shit, we're gonna leave. As well you should. Okay. Oh, those fools. Let's slow this down. Because we're at war again. With the Ottomans again. Yeah, let's go bop them. Hi, Ottomans. You have a bunch of levies. I see your levies. Please, come to Magnesia. Perish on my fort. Do I have any mercenaries I can hire? No, there are no mercenaries that we can hire. You know what I can do, though? I can build another unit here while we're waiting for them to come into Magnesia and get caught on our brand new castle in Magnesia. They're all just coming right for me. Okay. Cyprus, go land and siege down your goddamn war goal. Where are you going? You're going to Pergamon? Ugh. Pergamon has flatlands. Do I think I can take them? Probably. Make sure we're balanced. We're not going to have our support, but we'll go bash them. We'll bash them in Pergamon. Hey, yeah, we're going to win. This is going to be one of those early fights that sucks. And we might even need to run away from, but we should be able to massacre plenty of Ottomans to eventually win the war. Okay, so we get into this battle. Yeah, we're killing about 2 of theirs for every 1 of ours that dies. It's not ideal. They do vastly outnumber us. But when this is done, we should be able to retreat back to Smyrna and recover. We've killed one of their flanks. We are starting to massacre them pretty solidly. You know, we're killing 10 of theirs for every 1 of ours. Now, every 1 of ours that dies is very valuable, and I don't like it. But if we can kill 10 of theirs, then that's very good. And we can just continue to invest money into our army. Okay, so we lost 800 people. Ow. We killed 4,000. That's an acceptable ratio. No, actually, we're going to just chill here. Yeah, okay, our new knights are on the way. And if we come look at Cyprus... Okay, Cyprus is still raising their naval levies. That's fine. And then we're building boats. Building boats takes forever. We have some unraised levies. Raise 12 more people in Smyrna. I don't actually think that matters. So, that's naval levies. I don't care about naval levies. I don't care about the levies on roads either. We have all the levies that we're going to actually have in this war. Where are you on the way to? Gordos. Bigadia. Okay, you guys are going to group up there and cause us problems. I don't know if I want to just go for the fort in Bacchus here. Honestly, I don't really. Not until Cyprus gets involved. Now, unless we separate peace, I don't think we're going to get anything. I don't think Cyprus is going to give us anything. Which is kind of okay, because we don't really have any... We kind of don't have anything to get. Like, we still have our integration to worry about. I think we will start the siege on Balkasir. I think that's going to encourage them to come fight me. And as we can see, okay, that's where their regulars are. The regulars are on the way to Rhodes again. Let's go. Let's go. Starving Rhodes. That's what we like to see. And we had them tear down their fort, so we can just march in here and take this. That's what I like to see. Now, unlike last time, they had they have the good sense this time to leave their... No, their fleet's leaving. Well, okay, if your fleet is leaving, I will gladly have any boats... No, our boats are stalled in Rhodes. That's fine. We don't need our boats for a while. Eventually, I might want to fight Candia, but our boats are intended for future wars. Mainly, I would eventually like to have a large enough fleet that I can just block them into Rhodes so they can just starve. But if you look there, they can't get food. So they will run out of food and start to starve. Just like they did last time. Love that for me. Love that for us. And that might explain why they're slow to leave. That 22 fleet being down here might explain why Cyprus is slow to leave. But... that's a Cypriot problem. I think we can single-handedly fight the Ottomans for the time being. So, after we take this, where do we go to? We've taken you. We look to our provinces. We could go grab Biga. We can retake Usak down there. What is our war goal here? This is a conquest against Ally A. So I'm not really likely to get down there anytime soon. I think that is kind of the direction I should go. Who exactly are we at war with? Okay, so if I reclaim you, secure Karahisar-i Sahib, which I don't think has a castle. I don't think it has a castle. I can start coming through the mountains here to Uluborlu, and then I'll be down there where they are, where the war goal is. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm not 100% that this is the best idea, but that's where the war goal is. We're going to have ticking war score against us. I don't think there's any forts along the way here. It is all miserable terrain, but if I can secure it, maybe Cyprus can get what they want down there, and we can get some stuff we want up here. I don't really want much, though. I kind of just want money and war reps. Like, I don't really care much about more territory at this moment. I don't have everything integrated. I'll eat the stability lost for army tradition. I don't really care about my offense versus defense at the moment. Probably should care. Remind me after the war to look at my situations. But yeah, woohoo! Second war against the Ottomans of the stream. Second time that we've attacked someone small and the Ottomans have come to join us. Yeah, let's pay for the end of their Squabbles. I don't care about their squabbles. Get over your shit. Your fingies are purple. Is it below freezing out? It's that cold out. Oh no. What's the temperature outside? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's purple fingies territory. 'Tis the time of year where things are miserable. Oh, you're up there. You know what? I think I'm okay with you taking it back. I'm not that concerned. Although, I want to take my territory back first. And then I guess we go fight you. Like, we're just going to be fighting a bunch here. Yeah. We'll do a glove. We'll do a glove look later. I think the goal in this is to break up Ottomans. I'm not going to take any land. I imagine I will be able to separate piece the Ottomans at some point. And when I do, I'm just gonna be like, yo, surrender all your vassals, release a bunch of people, get cut down to size. Okay, so that's done. Let's go see if we can't break that siege. They don't have any regular. They have one regular. Now there's one regular unit over there. Most of the regulars are over here, starving on roads. I don't know that we are going to get over there before that siege, but yeah, we'll just re-siege it. It's fine. And then I guess maybe we follow the army and just beat up the army a bit and then go down towards the war goal. Again, not in really much of a hurry. With the Ottomans deciding to send their regulars into Rhodes to starve and not supplying them navally, we're fine. And then Bakassi here, as we can see, flatland, grasslands, so we do not have any problem taking this fight on. Our mostly professional army will just slash through their levies without any difficulty. And then we can re-siege them. Maybe follow them up towards... I think this is the capital. Okay. We have a little morale penalty because we were marching, but it's fine. We're killing, 2 to 4 times theirs. That morale penalty hurts, but I think we're going to break their flank before we need to worry about that. And with the flank broken, we should just melt them. Yeah, we're consistently doing 3 times now. There's the 16 times. Yeah, there's where it is. Our morale hurt a little because we had to force march, but now we're just chasing them down and massacring them. We lost 200 people, killed 2,000. Killing 10 times our casualties is good, I think. From a winning wars perspective. Oh shit, we killed 2,000 of them. There were 2,000. We stack wiped the Ottoman Ottoman levies. We stack wiped the Ottoman levies. Oh no, there they are. There's the survivors. Where are you on your way to? Pergamon? Yeah, no, I think I value killing them more than seizing Balixir. Let's go kill them. And then I think I'll come back and I'll seize Balixir. And go towards Bursa. I don't really care too much about them sieging this over here because it's 0 control land that doesn't give me anything. So, it's not even integrated yet. There we go, 9 people killed. for 1,000 defeated. Are you suffering attrition now? They are. They are suffering their attrition. Good. Enjoy your attrition in Rhodes. Let's think about what peace deal I want here. I would like you. I would like you to release your subjects. They are... Okay, we can release one subject, theoretically. Release those countries. We then... Nope. The Karasids are 60. We're not going to be able to liberate, to break their countries, but if we do that... We need 100% for this, but... We'll need 100% to get this war score. But I think that's what I want. I think we are going to aim for 100% on the Ottomans. Separate piece out the Ottomans with release a bunch of your stuff. And then... Oh no, Kadoy has fallen again. Whatever shall we do? I don't really care about Kadoy. I would like you to finish raising your levies so you can bring your troops over and seize your war goal. But I don't think it's super urgent, I think. Yeah, so you all are on your way to somewhere. Hopefully to Magnesia. I really want you to raid Magnesia. Magnesia is the place that you should go. You're going to... in Thyestria. Well, I don't want to fight you there. You, I might want to fight. Where are you going? You're going to Balia. Balia is hilly. But you're just levies. Let's swing over here. Knock them in Balia. Oh, we're already in Balia. We're defending. You're all levies, but you're currently defending in the forest. It's a flat forest, but I think I'd rather come up to Bursa, see if I can encourage you to come off and fight me up here. The only place down there I really care about is Smyrna, which, in hindsight, I should build a castle in Smyrna too. I was thinking, hey, if I can get them to siege Magnesia, that's a good place for me to go smack them in. But they're just going to siege random shit that isn't there. Oh, they're arriving in... Okay, yes, go to Magnesia. If I need to go down in Magnesia, I will. Pergamon can fall, that's fine. They're not integrated, I don't have an issue. I think I might also want to try and take some of this off of them. I don't know. That's greedy, that is over 100%. I'd have to give up something else. And I think it is better for me to force the Ottomans to spit out a bunch of stuff. Like, this was greedy and probably not as good as just making the Ottomans spit out stuff last war. I think, in hindsight, that's what I should have done. Do I have any people who are just willing to join the war? Not really. Because that's not my war, it's Cyprus's war. No one's willing to give us funds. It's fine. Okay, their siege is going faster than ours. That's a problem, so I will come back and bop them. Focus on just bopping armies instead of sieging down their capital. They're just melting. I love it. Oh my god. Hegemon's fallen. That's fine. We'll go take Hegemon back in a moment. Where are you going? Are you leaving Pergamon? You're going to Magnesia. Okay, so we're gonna have a big fight in Magnesia in a bit. They have no professional troops, only levies. So we should be able to take that fight, even though it's a big one. They have access to food, though, which is unfortunate. I think I'm going to siege this down and then go bop them. Because they're not going to siege that anytime soon. Although I do want to bop them before the Ottomans decide to take their main troop off of Rhodes. But they're not going to finish that until we've reclaimed Pergamon anyway, so that's fine. Do we have any mercs available? We have the Hasbad Company. Well, I don't have the money for it. Hungary, will you give us money so we can hire mercenaries? Party. I can't take out enough loans to afford the mercenaries. Well. Also, how can you love this weather? It's giving you purple fingers. Blech. Okay, this random dude can lose stability and gain Cathars and Maldesians, or we can just kill a dude. As Nalina said, we're evil in this campaign. We are the baddies. We are the Catholic Knightly Order. Of course, we're just going to kill the priest who is saying bullshit. Okay, they're bringing their fleet over. So this is actually... That means we have to... Oh, no, they're not. Okay. I thought they were picking up their army, and I was worried. No, they're bringing their... Okay, they're bringing their ships over to keep our ships in our... in there. Okay. That's fine. I wasn't gonna bring them out anyway. Okay, let's get that siege done. We'll go up in speed for a bit to get our siege here done. Okay. Now it says we're gonna win this fight, which is good. Keep the army balanced. And then we're going to need to recover armies a bit. Are you going to pick up... Please don't pick up your main army. Let your main army attrition longer. Because that is mostly regulars. Okay. So we count as the defender here because of the fort, which means that we are at a significant advantage. This is still hurting a lot. I think I'm just gonna camp for a bit after this, let manpower recover. Especially since sooner or later they will decide to abandon that siege. And then we're going to have to fight all those regulars. And this is going to be a long and painful war. Yeah, okay. I say that, but what is this provinces? Okay. So we would have to take Bursa to secure this province, which is the one I want vision in. So I think we do just chill for a bit here. If we sue a separate peace with the Ottomans. What if I clear? Okay, they are not yet willing to do any white peace. Okay, so we're just gonna have to fight longer. I think we come over to Kadoy and we go up to Balaxir. No, I think we go up here. Kutayaha has no forts. There's a fort in Bursa. So we will need to go siege Bursa. We probably have to siege Bursa at some point in this war. I really don't want to, but I think we're going to definitely have to. I want to fight this army a few more times. Yeah, let's chase it. Let's chase this army to Bursa. I think we can win. And then if we can wipe this army, then I feel a little less scared about this army. This is a pretty tough army. It's full of regulars, so it will recoup fairly quickly. But as long as they're stuck down there, that's good. And then eventually Cyprus will be brave enough to come to the mainland, and then things are gonna go way crazy. In our favor. Hashtag positive. Okay, Mihaly, these things are continuing to come towards us because of our controls. That's good. Oh. Hopefully we can see Bursa from here. It's a city, it's a pretty large city, so we should be able to. Okay, they're not in Bursa. They've gone up there. Nope. We're gonna go to Bursa. Hey! I think I'm gonna go to Bursa. I think I will start sieging Bursa for now. We have a food. We have a supply route. Okay, there they are. Never mind, I found you. Oh no, you're a different army. Frickin', there's so many Ottoman armies. We have so many goddamn troops. I don't think we ever have to worry about winning a fight against anything but this main stack. But there are so many goddamn troops. Byzantines just declare war on the Ottomans. There we go. Fight them in Bulkadir. Okay, they have a bit of a morale bonus, but it doesn't matter. You've already broken one of their flanks. We're losing a few pennies. For what? 1,300. Oh, I guess we... It looks like we stack wiped them. Again. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now, they're still winning the war because they have ticking war score for that. Hi. Actually, I'm gonna face you. You're the bigger army. I'm gonna chase you down. The little armies I don't care as much about. The big armies, they're tougher fights. I want to get them out of the way sooner. Inflict more casualties so that there's less. So there's less for us to fight later when they bring their troops back. And then I'm going to want to smack down their troops ASAP if I can. There we go. That's all of them. All 400 gone. Goodbye. And this... We've had to march a lot. We've hurt our morale a bit. But again, we're flanking them. We're professional. They're a bunch of peasants that have been given sticks. We're just going to cut through them. It's mostly levies that are getting hurt here, but that's fine. Lovely. Let's go ahead and follow him. Where are you going? I'm gonna see if I can't stack you. Soma. Come on, let's catch him in Soma. Please. They're small, so they're probably able to run pretty fast. Okay, they're running away. Are they gonna try and siege? Going to... No, they're running. Okay, let's come down here to these people. They have no siege, but I'm gonna bop them. You are still bleeding men. Oh, I love that for me. I think I'd like to sit there and recover for a bit at some point, but I'm just so greedy with these easy fights. And then I have the question of, do I go to the capital and siege it down, or do I start fighting my way this way? Like, the thing is, their troops are all up here. I don't think we need to gain stability. I think we have plenty of money. So let's pay for it. It's fine. We'll go bop these dudes. Second Navy doesn't have a commander. That's fine. The Second Navy ain't gonna do shit. You're continuing to have your 5% attrition every month for not having any food, even though you totally could. Okay, they're going to Balkasir. You know what? That's fine. We'll smack these people. We'll go turn right around and we'll go back to Balkasir. Back and forth, just ping-ponging around. I really do need to chill out somewhere. I think, so we'll finish the fight in Balkasir. Or if they are... Hope they're chilling in Balkasir. So we'll finish that fight in Balkasir. We'll re-siege it. We'll wait a bit to recover morale. Maybe move to Pigadia and recover morale there so we can recover manpower. Because I think we have to be in our territory to get manpower. And then I think we'll go bop our way towards Bursa. You're changing control because of the other fort. We're just ping-ponging back and forth control in this province because of forts. You're caring about the fort in Banderma. Up there. Okay, we've killed them. We'll come here. It's a winter. That might not give us enough food. Because of winter, we might have a problem food-wise. No, we're not having any attrition. It doesn't look like we're fine on food. So we'll camp here for the winter, recover some morale, and then march north. How are you doing? You don't have winter problems, but you don't have any food in Rhodes. Continue to suffer. I'm so giddy, and it's so terrible. Oh. More levies. Just levies. I don't really care much about the levies. Okay, let's speed things up until winter is over. Or until I have to go march on Balcasir again. Oh, are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're going after Pergamon. Well, let's go. We've recovered some manpower. Let's go bop them in Pergamon and in Balcasir, then go down to Pergamon. There they go. They've just melted in Balcasir. They almost have fewer troops than we do left in their main regular army. I'm sorry, it's horrible of me, but... Oh no, we're gonna have to siege down Pergamon. They took slaves. I don't like that. How dare. It's a pity that just killing that army right after that doesn't just liberate our slaves. At least our integration is still ongoing. Slowly. Right? They have fewer troops. Their main army has suffered enough attrition to have fewer troops than ours. Even if they take Rhodes, this is their loss. They will have to return to the mainland. We can smash them there. And who cares about Rhodes, really? Rhodes is nothing. What I'd like, though, Cyprus, is for you to get off of your island. I swear. Okay. Where are you on the way to? You're on your way to Balcasir. We'll go back to Balcasir. And then I guess you're going to go towards Smyrna or Magnesia. Not that it matters in either case. Although I do need to seize more territory for the sake of war score, but this is why I like just showing superiority, because we can do that so readily. Look at them. They melt. But there's so many armies, it's just a pain to actually siege anything. In fact, I'm not gonna raise any more levies. Just roads. No, I was tempted to raise just one more little army so that I could send it off to siege. But I don't think I want to risk those troops. You need to get yourself onto the mainland, Cyprus. Oh my gosh. Minus 21% still. And you're down to 1,800. Love that for me. Like, sucks for the Ottomans. Love that for me. And yeah, after this, I think we will have to just come north. I think I come north this way. I think we come north through Kütahya and try to secure some of these territories, get better vision of where their troops are. Is this your capital? That's the province capital. Where's the actual capital of the Ottomans? Is it you? Bursa. Yeah, Bursa is the capital, so we will need to go for Bursa at some point. I think we go to Bursa by going to Kütahya, then Bilik, and then making our way over towards Bursa. Just chop out a bunch of sieges from people. Okay, they are taking 5% attrition right now, which is, at this point, 50 people, right? 1% of 1,000 is 10, so 5% is 50. So they're not going to be losing too many more people too quickly. But still, they've had so many people just perish. Agricoy, you need to chill the hell out. We're in the middle of a war. This is not the time. Is there anyone else at war with you? It's really just us. Come on, the Ottomans are melting here. Anyone else who wants to fight the Ottomans, this is a great time for you to do it. And Byzantium, you cannot tell me that you do not want to fight the Ottomans. Okay. Oh, they're going back to Balkasir. I see you. Sir Suluk. You're on your way to Balkasir. I know what you're doing. You're recovering some morale in Sir Suluk, and then you're going to head down to Balkasir. With all of your not regulars. At this point, I kind of just wanted to disband my levies. You know what? Let's detach the levies and go. The levies can go to Kutiaha. I'll even give you a commander, just in case. Demetrios can lead you. Okay, no, never mind. You will not go do that. You will go... up here. Hi. Get massacred. I mean, we are losing troops, which I don't like, but these are all professionals. We have plenty of professional manpower to recover. It's just a matter of sitting down somewhere where we can recover. It's really our levies that are the only problem. This was a rather painful fight without our peasants to absorb things, though, so I think I will sit down in Pigadia for a bit and recover troops. I think we're at the max on battles. We really are at the point where we need to go down here, and I don't think I can afford to march down there. So it's really a matter of everyone chilling out for a bit. Where's the capital here? In this province. Well, that province goes all the way over to Badirma. Okay. So, and that has a fort, so we're not going to actually get anywhere doing that. Are we at war with anyone down there? Yeah. Them. Oh, hi, and they're over here. Where are you on your way to? Kadoy. Well. And... just disband my levies. I don't need them up. They can work the fields. It's fine. They can recover. Oh, you actually have 14% now. You might actually pull this off. Good job. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. Okay, they fled. Let's go to Kituha. They're still not in a position where they'd be willing to accept white peace. So, I would like you to come to the mainland at some point, buddy. Help in the war that you started. If that's not too much to ask, Cyprus. Oh, hi. You guys came out of the woodwork here to fight. To perish. I don't know what led you to think this was a good idea. Did you just not see our troops in cutaway? Were we hidden in the forest the way that people get hidden in the forests up here? This is why I want to take this, because if we look at the provinces again, a lot of this is in this province, and that will give me vision into these forests. To get vision into the rest of the forests, we will need to take Bursa. But NGL, kind of think it's something we should be looking into. They're about to actually have a proper fort, which is going to hurt our war score. I think what I do, I take this fort, I relax, I recover, because it's, I was about to say it's not going to fall this time, but it did. Okay. Well, I still want to recover my troops a bit. Though we are entirely professionals, and they are still maybe a third levies. So we are in the better position, I think, in a fight. But I do want to recover a touch. I have money, though, so what I can do... just get a few more Crusader Knights. They'll help reinforce. Because we have plenty of manpower. We are not suffering for manpower at present. And they are still sitting up there. Okay. So you've finished there. I'm going to have you come back to Kadoy. Because in Kadoy, you will be in our territory, and I'm pretty sure that means you'll be able to reinforce. Their fleet is there. Their fleet has picked up their troops. Okay. So the question is now, where do their troops go? I think if they go to Cyprus, we're in trouble because Cyprus is going to fall. And we don't have the navy to go help. But I think if they come back here, we can fight their main army, and that will be good for us. I think Cyprus would have really been better off if they had hopped over into the mainland. But that's a them problem. I want to just march to Smyrna. They haven't moved yet. Let's just come back to Smyrna. We can pick up our troops as they raise so that we can defend more robustly. But again, not much war score. No one gives a damn about roads. It may have been where we started, but we don't actually care. It's minuscule as far as our economy and our ability to fight. Really, it's there so that people go die on the island, which is... it served its purpose. It ate, like... I'm betting their army's recouping is what's going on. They're probably recovering as many of their troops as they can. So they're probably going to have close to 3,000 again. But it is what it is. How is your war enthusiasm? Fading. Cyprus's war enthusiasm is worse than mine. Come on now. Cyprus. Get onto the frickin' mainland. Help in the frickin' thing you fought. I swear. Hi, I see your art. Hey! There you go. You dropped off over there. Oh, I see. Okay. So you snuck. You sneaky sneakies. You snuck over here. Where are you headed? Kadoy? I don't want to fight you in a defensive position for that. Hey, you're on land. You're in Kadoy. And then up there, you don't have any. Okay, so they're coming for reinforcements. So you have consolidated your troops there. We're going to pick up our next Crusader. I don't care if these sieges go. I kind of want you to come to Magnesia now. I want to fight you in Magnesia. Is anyone willing to throw money at me? No one's willing to just throw money at me. Because people are at war. They don't want to throw money at me because people are at war. How dare you be at war? I need your money to build more troops. I want to build more cav. Okay, Kadoy's fallen. They've taken slaves. That's not a super big deal. The loss of vision is a bigger deal, but I want them to come to Magnesia so I can fight them again. We'll just recoup a bit here. We are recouping as we sit. Okay. Are you going to Balkasir, or are you coming to Magnesia? This is your big army. That's your real army. You have troops there. OMG. I'm gonna go stand in the forest where they don't see us. Oh, they're coming to Magnesia. Yes. Come to Magnesia. Come to Magnesia. Hey, someone's making a brewery. Who's making the brewery? The priests are making a brewery. Okay. So we outnumber you. We are more professional than you are. I think we are in a position to hit you, and hit you hard. We have a stronger army, higher morale, higher quality. Worst commander, but stronger, better morale, terrain benefit. Let's go. And we've taken down their flank. We're taking down their other flank. Bop the Ottomans. Let's go reclaim Kadoy. I think we just... Did we wipe them? I don't think we wiped them. Okay, that, I think, is their big army. Oh. That is all levies. Did I just... I don't think I wiped their professional army, but I might have. And if I did... I mean, they have basically endless levies, but we have a lot of manpower. We're barely taking casualties. Their main army has come in. It might behoove us. I think I still want to take Utaha to get this vision. But it might behoove us to... It might behoove us to start heading towards the war goal. And step on it. Because I want enough war score. Ottomans, how is your enthusiasm? It's rising. Well, okay. Well, let's just go to Kutaha. Siege it down, then we'll start making our way down towards the war goal, which is you, I do believe. Because this war has been going on for so long. Can I risk it? Can I risk it? I think I risk it. You. Go there. Take another excellent commander. Demetrius. We're going to split our troops. Part to Kutaha, part down to Kasihara Shahid. And then, if I don't see anyone scary, I might march you back over to bop these levies over here. I think... I don't want to say we've broken the Ottomans back, because we haven't. We have many, many more wars to go here. And we're not taking territory in this war. Repeat to myself, we are not taking territory. We're making the Ottomans spit people out. Because we can't afford to take more territory right now. But if we release some people, then we can start attacking other people. Maybe the Ionids. The Ionids here. At war with Genoa. Yeah, so see, we could go after the Ionids. I would love to vassalize the Ionids. I don't think we'll have that opportunity. But I do want to have, like, another vassal on the ground here to integrate territory for me. Ooh, I'm not sure, but somebody. Okay. So Kutaha is done. Just march this way. I'm going to trust that there's not some army that's just going to massacre us. Okay. So that is done. Our next target for you this is the province here. Ayashir. Yalvik is the capital. Go to Yalvik. Seize it down. We're starting to make our way south. We're at the point where I'm splitting up the troops. Okay, it looks like they've got 2,000 troops on their way here to fight. Cyprus, where did your frickin' troops go? I swear, if I do this entire war and I don't get anything out of it, I'm gonna be so angry. Where did your troops go, Cyprus? I swear, you called me into this war, and I've done all the work. Oh, look. We're just getting massacred. Love that for me. I want to take land. I want to take land here. This is not the war to take land, but I want to. I feel so... but no, I need to have self-control and break the Ottomans into pieces. That is the thing I need to do. as Cyprus begins to fall. Like, Cyprus. I definitely need the war goal now. If I go province by province down towards the war goal, we have... Yeah, the next province down is the war goal. The question is, do I march you to the capital? And I think I do. I think I take this army up to the capital. I think that helps keep things from going down. This 2,000 men is all levies. This is all professionals. So I think we can defend against it. I don't think I'd be confident going offensive against that group, but I think defensively we'd be fine in both. So I think we'll go towards the capital here. Get the capital, get the war goal, and maybe that will be enough for us to force the Ottomans to peace out. Okay, Bakasir is back in our hands. We're going to Bursa. Okay, we're going to have a fight in Bashir here. I don't know why the army teleported. This fight is against... It looks like it's against all peasants, so... Yeah. I got some people running away towards Ilgan. That's fine. Okay, where are you going to? You're on your way to Balya. You know what? Let's keep fighting you. Is anyone willing to throw money at me? Please? Hungary, please throw money at me. I'd like to build another, like, few hundred troops so I can have 1,000 to go up there. No, I need to take the war goal and sit on it. I think I just need to do that. I think this army here will be able to defend against 2,000 levies. Okay. We've beaten you. I'd like you to go to Bursa now. We're going to just try to siege Bursa with the Northern Army. Which is, excuse me, what do you call Second Army? And the First Army down here is going to try to siege and hold the war goal. And the war goal is Alaya, which is where we are. So, or where we will be. Yes, so we are in Alaya. We're having some trouble getting... We have a long, fragile supply line, and it looks like they're going to snap it. But it's fine. We're gonna... Alaya doesn't have a fort. It's going to fall. And they took peace. Okay. So we got nothing out of this war. Not really. But we'll bring our troops back. We'll recover a little. When does our new truce with the Ottomans wear out? 1372. Okay. So it's only going to cost us 2 more years than it was going to otherwise. And I think that's fine. And I think we just... we push that war. I think I lost my CB. It's fine. The armies will come back. They're exiled, but they'll get back. When are you expected to pop out? Not anytime I'm worried about. Armies are lacking food because they were exiled, but they're back in territory. I'd like you to come back to Smyrna. We're gonna recoup. Okay. So we can beat the Ottomans on our own, is what we've learned. We don't even need help from our allies to beat the Ottomans. I think our next war is going to be in 72 against the Ottomans again. I'm going to declare war directly. We'll have the superiority war goal, which will let us fight. I am a little worried because they're going to have the chance to get all their troops back. We're going to have the chance to, but let's review what we've got. Merge these troops together. Balance out. We've got 15 units of infantry, 4 units of cavalry. Our commander died. Our army leader was promoted. Demetrios, you're there. I'd like to rename the second army. For calling me evil early, the second army has been renamed to the Queen Nelina. Okay. So what do I want to do here? I would like more troops. I think I would like to push towards 2,000. So we're going to get 300 more troops. I think 2 more units of cavalry, that's 100 more. So 2 more units of cav, 2 more units of infantry. Can I afford either right now? I can afford the units of cav. So we'll build them. That's all our money. No, we're working on stability. We're full on devotion. Let's go ahead and get that stability down. Spend all of our money. Good. Okay, we are at peace. Hey! What's an anti-piracy war do? Subjugation down. I think that's fine. I think it's going to expire before we can do anything with it. Okay, someone's willing to give us funds. Cyprus! Hi, you didn't actually help us in that war, so give us some money. Thank you. You prick. And build in one of the 2 units of armored horsemen. And how are the levies recovering? We've not recovered enough. We've recovered enough there. We've recovered enough there. We've recovered enough there. So we're just waiting to recover in Magnesia before we can raise more levies. But I think we almost have enough troops that we don't even need to raise levies. Do we have anyone willing to sponsor us and give us a lot of money? Milan, yes please. Naples! We adore you, Naples. Thank you. And would anyone like to join our alliance? No. Would anyone like to join our defensive league? No one. Okay. Well, sucks to be us. I think we learned in the last war we can't even rely on Cyprus. We are on this on our own. We need to be able to stand on our own against the Ottomans. And until they get a good, solid professional army, we can't challenge them on sea, but we can fight them on land. And as long as their army likes to fight roads, that's fine. So next war is the war where we try and get them to spit out a lot of stuff. It should be much easier without having to occupy any territory. I think in the last war we really should have prioritized getting down towards the war goal sooner. Did you just white peace? I think you guys just white peaced. Yeah, I think that's why the truce is so short. They just did a white truce. Wait. They had to annul their treaties with the Ottomans. Oh. Maybe we leave Cyprus out of our war with the Ottomans, and then Cyprus can just fight them on their own in a couple years and take them. This is why I haven't bothered with... Oh, Cyprus took these fellas already. Good job, Cyprus. You're helping us for now. We might have to fight Cyprus eventually, but for now it's fine. Oh. No such favoritism. Chill. Oof, I shouldn't have done that. That ate all of our money. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have any problems. Everything is good. There is no war in a Knights Hospitalier. How's this whole thing coming? Oh yeah, HRE is gonna win that shit so hard. Sucks to be the Pope. By extension, kind of sucks to be me. Rome's gonna win that, it looks like. Organized Army March. Love that for me. We need 50 more ducats to be happy with our kind of troop composition, I think. This next war is gonna suck. We're gonna be outnumbered again 3-1. But we'll be outnumbered 3-1 with our entire army professional. And that's what I like to see. No one really has money. None of these people are going to have money. Peruzzi, you're a bank. Have more money. Yeah, literally, none of them have any money. We are vastly over our diplomatic limit. Yeah. What's our diplomatic limit? Too many relations. We have so many diplomatic relations. It's because we have all of these people sponsoring us. That's also why we are able to afford to fight the Ottomans. The Astoi are complaining? Listen, Astoi, we're in a constant war for our own survival. Chill. We've given you a lot of privileges and a lot of benefits for you to just shut up and support the war effort. So do that. So we're just waiting now. We're just waiting until we have the truce up with the Ottomans to attack them again. Ottomans, how many troops do you actually have right now? 7,000. 6,000 levies. And 1,000. Ooh. Plus all your allies. That is just so many troops. Anyone gonna just give us money? Hungary, are you gonna give us a few hundred again so I can hire some mercs? I would love if you just gave us 500 ducats so that we could hire the big mercenary company and have them on our side fighting the Ottomans. Alas. It's just us. Well, the guy. It's fine. We'll worry about that sort of thing in the future when we have better control. Genoa. And I'm glad you won. Genoa, now that you're here. How far are you from an alliance? You desire land... Could you not? Maybe? Here. What if we, like, curry some favors with you? Okay. Maybe you can not desire our territory while we're trying to beat back the Ottomans. Like, you think maybe Genoa, that's a possibility? You know, you take that, we take this. Cyprus takes this. We take this, and then we go down and we defend the Holy Land, and that's our purpose. I don't want to have to fight Genoa because their capital's over here, and I'm going to actually have to build a navy. I do still need to build a navy, but, like, I don't have reliable enough income to build a navy. We need to beat down the Ottomans. We need to take some more territory. We need to grab some vassals. And we're doing fine, but we are entirely dependent on people. Like, request funds. -4 because opinion. Yay, they can stop fighting at some point, I'm sure. Pope, Papa. Money. Nope. Cyprus. You're giving us almost as much money as the Pope. You know what? We'll put one more armored horseman into Queen Nelina. And then that's our 2,000. I really want to build more troops, but we need money on hand. I think if I get more money before 72 that I feel comfortable with, I think what I'll do is I'll build another fort in Kadoy. I think I need a castle in Kadoy and a castle in Smyrna. Because if I have 3 proper forts here, then they're just going to be sieging down forts all the time. And we can go fight them defensively in... This is also hills, right? Yeah. And Pergamon, you're flat. Flatlands, I don't care as much about, but the others, the hills, I'd love to have another fort up there. They're just feeding heretics to my sword. What do I want to do here? If I promote a member of the clergy, then we get a skilled member of the clergy who will appear. Um, what do I actually want, though? Supporting a noble cabinet member will improve Jason, who is one of our integration people. We'll have to give out some stuff for this to succeed. I think we can afford to. Support some traditional ideas. Sure. Perfect. That will help us integrate stuff faster. Integrating there, we're integrating there, and then we need to go up here, integrate up there. I want us to acknowledge that we have 2,000 dedicated troops here. And how many levies? Still 1,600, but we can grab them. Could you all chill? Okay, I'm kind of annoyed with you. Is there anything I'm willing to give to the Agricoi to make them better? Sure, autonomous villages is fine. Okay, now everyone is moderately unhappy and they'll recover. I think I want land focus for the time being. I've considered and I've made my mind up. We can eat some loss in the Curia. Where are we losing our money? It's because people are less happy, so we can't tax them as much. That's exactly what it is. I'd like to be able to tax the Kleros. They're so happy. Oh, it's fine. Rhodos! No! Rhodos is like, we're not happy with you. You just abandoned us for the mainland and let us get sieged down all the time. And we're like, yeah. Whispers and glances. I'll lose the devotion, it's fine. We're already running a money deficit because of the unhappy estates. So, it's fine. We have plenty of money. This needs to pass. How long into your pass? 33 days. They just have to endure. February of 72. The war that I'm legitimately worried about. You're wrong about when it's going to be due. It's not going to be done in 86. We gain 1.8. Okay, we can't afford anything else. There we go. Well, we're past it. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. How's the Rise of Timur situation going? Hi, Timur. The Timurid Horde. I can see you now. You have 16,000 people. That's a problem. Not my problem. Le gasp! The Ottomans were building a spy network. Le gasp! Is anyone surprised? What are you? The, Barbaroi. Because we're Greek, our tribes are our barbarians. Like, yeah, we got the barbarians in here. Why are the Barbaroi all pissy? They're not. They're fine. They've got higher levies. I don't even know that we can raise levies, but got it. Okay, professionalism is still spreading. Oh, we're about to finish up our last bit. I'd like first strike, please. Give me more initiative. I'd like higher quality armies just across the board. Do we have any other military advances? Army initiative. Navy morale. We're not going to deal with navies for a bit. Prosperity recovery looks pretty good. More fort limit. Cavalry power. And levies. I think we're definitely going to raise the levies there in the next war. Okay, here's the question. Kadoy. Can we afford to build a castle here? No, it's 131. We will need money to be thrown at us. And no one is really willing to throw money at us right now. That's unfortunate. And our loan size is just pitiful. How many loans would I have to take out to afford that? So we'd need another 80, and we can get 11, so we'd have to take out 8 loans. What's the interest on a loan? 10%! Suck my dick. No. Smyrna is the capital, so settle the issue justly. Smyrna here. Yeah, it's got 100%. It's got 100% control. Got some nasty proximity to the capital here. Development. Proximity costs through land. Going upstream along a river. So the river is helping a little bit. But yeah, we're looking at some poor proximity there. Max control here is absolutely because it's not integrated, but it's still going to be bad integrated. I'd rather they not lose their happiness and stop paying taxes, so I think that's going to cost us less money. They're paying taxes again. That's good. Do I want to wait longer? For the possibility Cyprus just goes down there again? If Cyprus goes down there again and lands, Cyprus will have troops on the mainland to help. Okay, Egypt, we can't improve relations with anymore. Genoa. I know you don't like us because you want our land, but have you considered not wanting our land? Like, is that a thing you've considered? How about if we give you Fondatio rights? Astoy don't give us any money, really, so I don't care about you. Well, they do, but it's not as much. No. Genoa just wants our land, and we count as weaker than them. So they're just like, nah. That CB will expire in July. Ugh, okay, yeah, Genoa is... Ugh. Maybe I just need to actually take this land up here from the Karasanis and just have the land so that I can raise the levies if I fight against Genoa. Funds. Who will give me funds? The Pope will give me funds. So Cyprus will give me 60. The Pope will give me so much money. Pope will give me the money that I can immediately spend to build the castle in Kadoy. When will that be ready? I will wait for that to be ready. I will give up on the Casus Belli to wait for that castle to be ready so that they can be caught in Kadoy. And what do I want here? See, I'm torn. On the one hand, I want the Ottomans to spit out a bunch of land and release, like release the Catamanids and such. On the other hand, oh, they've just annexed. Ooh. They're gonna have fewer troops now. Nope, they have the full 10,000. It's more obvious where their troops are. Okay. How are our levies doing? Yes. Not yet. Yes, okay. That's good. Anyone with a lot of money willing to sponsor us? I don't think at this point I'm willing to take less than, like, a ducat from a new sponsor, so, you know. If I eat land from the Ottomans myself, I can release my own vassal. So if I take, I think I want to take Karasi and whatever else I can squeeze out of them. And then I release a vassal to take care of things for me. I think I need to do that. I think I need to not be holding land myself much further. I think Kadoy is going to be fine when they're integrated. You are so slow at integration. Neither of you is trustworthy, though. Let's just round these down to 1. So you're going to be 7 months, and you're going to be 11 months. So before the castle's built, we should be integrated. Let's see how that works. We're gonna lose that casus belli. It's fine. No new alliances ready. Hey, Karamanids. Enjoy being disloyal to the Ottomans. That's... Oh. Yes. I'm just gonna fuck with the Ottomans. Like, that's what we're doing. That is the point of this game. We fuck with the Ottomans. Eventually we're gonna fight and, like, try to take all of Anatolia, but for now, we're just gonna screw with the Ottomans. We've lost the CB. That's fine. Our truce is up in 35 days. We haven't lost the CB yet, but we're gonna lose the CB before the castle's built, and I don't want to go to war until the castle's ready. The castle will stand against the Ottomans. And we'll guarantee their independence. There you go, Ottomans. We're publicly guaranteeing the independence of your largest vassal. You're not just going to eat them without us going to war. And I think the war that we'd get would have decreased costs at having you spit them out as an independent entity. Which I think they'd still hate us. But that's fine. That's fine because they would not be yours anymore. Oh, we should have the spy network and the Ottomans running. I don't know what use it's going to be for us, but because I don't think we're going to get any CBs. For some reason, we don't have access to Deus Volt. But that's fine. Oh. We gain a trait. How old are we? Give us the devotion. Cap out the devotion. I think our commander's likely to perish soon. Accomplished sailor. Okay, we have a couple more cores. Excellent. Nación. Concord's gone. Your max control is still pitiable. Oh, it's integrated. It's unsatisfied and far from the capital. You know what? It's fine. Oh, Ottomans, I see your troops moving around. Oh, you're not at war. We've finished an integration. Please integrate that province, because it's important to me. Oof. Now that we've got lands integrated, I am tempted to take more land in the peace deal. Cyprus, are you ready to come to war again? Hello. Hope you will give us a lot of money again. Thank you. I love lots of money. And I will dump this money into a castle in our capital. Let's go. All of our province capitals have castles. We are fortifying up this shit. Let's go. Tear down your forts. Oh, did you rebuild a fort there? Yes. They rebuilt a castle in Balkasar. Which we will have to siege down because we are going to want to secure this. But, you know, we won't have to worry about too much about down here. We'll be able to secure. So it's really a matter of fighting the battles until we feel like we've won. Sieging down some places and going. I think I would. So yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait another couple years to finish all of our castles. Beg some money. I'm gonna keep a big war chest because I would like to buy any mercenaries that appear. They've got more than... I think I want another 1,000 men. I think I do want some more men. We'll get 3 more units there. What I need more archers, I think, is what I need. I need more archers to... Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. Actually. Give us that money back. I want another row of archers standing in the back so that they can pepper the enemy with arrows early on. I think they take more damage, but there should be enough infantry to clog the battlefield and keep them from getting hit. I am absolutely going to raise our levies, which we can see here. They've almost recovered. We have almost recovered we've almost recovered levies enough to raise them all. So that's good. And then, yeah. Byzantium, enjoy Bulgaria. Bulgaria is having a bad day. We're probably going to have to fight Byzantium at some point. We're probably going to have to fight Genoa at some point. But we need a stronger economic base so we can maintain our armies without just begging the Pope for things all the time. And those rebels will show up eventually. Hey, Turkish patriots. Do you want to have any negotiations? No. You're all mad. Because we don't tolerate Sunnis. Yeah, our next thing we need to do is start converting our borderlands. Eliminate our Sunnis. That's really the source of the Turkish patriot problem, is the religion, not the Turkish. And really the problem is that we are assholes who are mean to Muslims. That's an us problem. And that's a problem for, future us. They'll be done before they... We'll be done with the next war before they pop, I hope. Please. They will take one of our forts when they do. I would like to push for economic modernization. I have a lot of stuff here that I'd like. I need to also, like, get some libraries and some books going so I have better research. I think I take this province and I keep this province, and anything else I take I release into vassalage. And with our vassalage, we'll be able to fight the Ottomans more effectively. Holy shit! The Timurids are... Hi, Timmy! Oh! Not my problem. Someone's problem. Not my problem. Look at that. 20,000 troops just rolling the Nogai and the Golden Horde. Not my problem. Someone's problem. Oof. That's a shock. That's a big, scary blob of pink I wasn't expecting. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, Pope, do you see that and go, oh shit, that's scary, we want to give you money? Nope, but Cyprus does. Thank you for the money, Cyprus. We will spend it to actually fight the upcoming war, where you are probably going to sit around with your thumb up your bum. Because that's what you do, apparently. As you build some papermakers guilds. You're focusing on your tech. I really should start doing that. Do I have any, like, library or anything I can build? Yeah, I can build a library. We're going to build a library in Smyrna. That's going to help a bit, I think. We're going to sabotage the reputation of the Beyliks with the Mamluks. I don't think that they're friends, but hey, they're not going to be. They're even less friends now. The name of the game is screw with the Ottomans. Especially when they're having the ability to recover. I've got my extra everything. We've got the castle. You have no friends. Your only vassal is in rebellion. Let's go. We're fighting again. Join us in this war. bring your armies to bear, or at least distract them. And everyone raise up. And I'm gonna, I think, meet everyone in Magnesia. Hi, there's your regulars. Where are your regulars on the way to? Nowhere in particular. Okay. They've raised their troops. They're gathering their troops. There's going to be a big, horrific fight at some point. I think what I do... merge everyone into strongest. Go to Kadoy. Balance everyone out. Hope that they are on their way. Oh, Cyprus! You've actually shown up because you want that. You know what? I might give it to you. Okay. Where are you on the way to? Anacion. It thinks we will win. If it thinks we'll win, I'll take this fight. Okay. We are defending. They have a topography, vegetation, and river crossing penalty. We have our archers here ready to shoot from the get-go. Okay, we're losing two. They're losing 2 or 3 to 1 or more. So we are winning. Here, you can have food aid. And as this battle comes to a close, in the start of the second war of Knights Aggression, which is the third war against the Ottomans this stream, the Cypriot War of Aggression we were also on. Okay, they're melting. Our peasants have mostly backed off, it looks like. So we're not winning quite as hard as we were. We've had 400 casualties, though, so I think, and yeah, they lost 2,000, we lost 500. I think we consolidate and rebalance and immediately follow them off to Karahisar. Because we win with battles. So if they actually beat Cyprus, that's not great. But hopefully they won't. Speaking of economy, is anyone really throw money at me? No. That's fine. This is the war that we're supposed to fight. Okay, we've got that siege done. Okay. Hello, where are you going? To us. Well, we're massacring your peasants again. You're killing some of our peasants, but we are massacring yours. We've got a well-balanced army. We are the defender. You have the topography and vegetation penalties. So... we're gonna win this fight again. It is painful to lose the men. I think we just need to win. I don't think we can afford to run away from any fights. I think we go back to Kadoy after this to recover. I think that's what we have to do. We don't actually care about the sieges. We care about the battles. And if I can take a bit of the north, that'll be good. If I can't, oh well. How is this still going on? Wrap your bullshit up, please. We took one of their flanks. And now we've got them routed. That was worse. We lost nearly 1,000 people. We killed nearly 3,000. And we still have all of this. I reconsolidate, rebalance. Okay, we're down under 2,000 regulars, so I think we go recoup. I think Pension will be invisible in, so we can go camp for a bit here. And then, if we take the fights and Cyprus takes the sieges, you know? Will you not go insane? We need you to not be insane. We'll use stability anyway. Actually, with... oh, okay, you're not actually leading our army. This guy is. That's good. Hi, where are you going to? There. Are you ready to get smacked again? Or I think you're getting smacked for the first time. You're just getting massacred. This is what I like to see. Big battles. Oh, that's a little bit less good. It came to reinforce, but they have the penalty again. There's gonna be more casualties than I want to take. But again, we're just killing them in droves, so it's fine, I guess. We really don't want to have to be in an offensive fight. If I ever get into a fight with the Ottomans unexpectedly where I'm the attacker, I'm gonna run. I don't think the manpower loss in that situation will be worth it. Again, I don't like that we're losing so many people. In fact, at this point, I think we'll run. I think we've killed enough of their people. We lost a little bit, but we can recoup. Now we'll go take this. Yeah. Rip Cyprus. Oh, we'll take some of this stuff. The plateau. Hi. You're fighting again. big losses for you. I like big losses for you. Okay, we lost 300 people. Killed a lot of theirs. I don't think I want to consolidate regiments anymore. They're running to there. Okay. Oh, you're going this way now. Let's go up that way. Let's go to Pension. Hi. Got you there. You don't seem to be anyone of any... Yeah, we're just butchering you. Okay. You ambushed me a little. I think we want to recover a bit. I don't want to consolidate any further. What can I get in this? Okay. What do I do if I want to say, have you spit people out? What if I say, I don't have you take that, and instead I take... Karasi. Karas here. Okay. Let's see if I can just... Okay, take all of that. I mean, they're not willing to yet, but... You can take some of this. Yeah, if I take that and then I release a vassal up in the northeast, that'll be good. So yeah, that's the goal. It'll be a little while until we get that goal, but that's I think what we're going to do. We're not going to just have them spit people out. We're going to take territory and then we're going to release a vassal. I don't think we're going to gain aggressive expansion with anyone I care about. I want to get there first if I can. Nope. You're going to flee into Suhut, so that's fine. Coast is blockaded. Oh no. I don't really care. I don't really care about them unsieging that either. Like, they're gonna have to come fight us on the way back, I think. I don't want to be on speed 4, though. That seems like a bad idea. But I also don't want them to go crush another Cypriot group. Going to Aigler. What's mountains? I don't want to have them defend in mountains. This is flatland. We'll go. Or I guess we're going to fight them here. It's fine, I hope. This is still their regulars. It says we're going to win. Okay. We have less discipline. We have the penalties this time. This is a significantly worse battle. But I think we are going to win. And we are going to deliver way more casualties, I think. Maybe if we don't roll, if we stop rolling so badly, we'll have a problem. I don't want to have to retreat. I think we're going to be okay. Okay, we've broken their flank. We're going to be fine. I'm worrying over nothing. Hey. You can get banking. We'll worry about that sort of thing after the war. After we've thrown everyone, after we've taken everything, handed out our vassals, we'll embrace our institutions. Again, we don't need them immediately. I don't think. Okay. You're fleeing. Negrapont, are you actually coming? Are you actually here? No. Okay, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to come on down, help protect Cyprus. I want them to be able to do sieges for me. I don't know if I want to do this fight in mountains. Consolidate. Okay. We are very much down on troops. I don't like that. As far as consolidation is concerned. But what I think I can do... I can just build another 400 men there and bring them over. I think that's fine. Okay, they're there. That's fine. We're here in the mountains. This is fine, I think. I think this will allow us to hopefully bait them out. If they re-siege and march into our heartland, that's also fine because everything's forted up. So it's fine. This is all fine. This war is going to go beautifully. I think it's fine. I'm still so freaking nervous about fighting the Ottomans. As you've seen, this is really not great. Papa, do you have more money for me? Papa. No. Papa. France, give us our reward for backing them. Pennies. Okay. How is this coming? That's on the verge of being done. So we've got Egerdiv. Good. I'm gonna come up to Yalvik. I think we're fine there. I don't know where the Ottoman forces are, but I think they are in a position where we can go after this army here. Occupied by us. They gave the occupations over to us, even though they wanted it last time. I'm willing to give you these stuff down here, Cyprus, if you ask for it. I mean, I'm not really. So if you don't, like, yell at us about it, I'm not going to, but... Yeah, okay, it looks like they ran off. That's good. Okay, again, not ideal to be attacking them. But they don't have any regulars. So... They don't have any regulars, so we should be able to just slaughter them. Although they are not losing as many compared to us as I'd like. Yeah, we'll back out. I'll take the loss there. Can raise new army levies? Let's do so. There's not enough to worry about. We'll take the loss. It's fine. We'll come back into our homeland. Regroup, recover. We gain stability either way. No. Well, this is fine. I don't want to... I saw negative modifiers. I don't want to deal with it. We can just spend some money. It might be worthwhile, but for now, don't care. I'm getting a little fatigued, so I want to finish out this war. The third war of Hospitalier... Third war? I beggeth your pardon. This is only our second war that we have started. We were given this land as part of the Crusade, and we took this land after our first war with these folk. Okay, the Ottomans are grouping up. That's fine. They're going down actually to fight the Cypriots. That's not so fine. But I need to recover my troops. I don't really care much about the Cypriots. Why did I even bring them into the war? I'll eat all that, that's fine. Curia, we need to... We'll host the Curia. Expand officer lists. Nah, just promote the state religion. Just pass a thing. It's fine. Or we wait for the armies to build and come back. The main Ottoman army is down there. Honestly, I think when the armies are built and catch up, we go fight these folk, fight there, start coming down here, take the mountain again, and try to trap the Ottomans down there. I mean, the Ottomans seem to have learned their lesson about sailing off to Rhodes, and that they shouldn't do that, that it's a bad idea. which is unfortunate for me, but good for them. They're learning. Where are you? Oh, you're sieging Kadoy? Really? Oh, how clever. How exciting. How... win this fight, and then hopefully be in a position to defend in that big Ottoman army. I'll eat the devotion, it's fine. Okay, right now we're not losing any troops. Okay, that's what I like. Cyprus, you're there. Haha. Love that for you. I love that you're coming up here to be in a position where you can not get bopped too hard. Oh, I see. The Ottomans went down to fight on Cyprus. Well, sucks to be them. They're on the way back. They separate peace out Cyprus. That's fine. Rule of God? What's that give us? Army morale and discipline? Hell yeah. Let's go. And there's the Ottomans, Ottoman army. Where are you coming? So if I go, you'll arrive there on the 21st of June at 8 a.m. We'll arrive there on the 23rd. Nope. I think we'll go down here. Stand in the mountains. Okay, we've secured that. Where are you going? Yalvik. You'll get there on the 16th of July. We'll get there on the 18th, but it says we will win. And I think I want to take this fight. Okay. Fight time. We have backup. It says we'll win. We have a topography penalty from the plateau, but nothing else. We're dealing them 3 times casualties. We threw Cypriots in the front to eat some of these, but it's fine. Either way, it's fine. Looks like the Ottomans just took most of Cyprus. Why? That's not cool. Not very cash money of you. This is a long, grueling, many days long battle. Probably a series of battles. It looks like we are going to win this. You know what? I would love friendship with Naples. We're not losing anyone, really, when we roll decently. So that's fine. Chase you down? We chase you down. I think we're at the chase you down stage. Who's still in this war? Yeah, so Cyprus got kicked out of it. So, yeah, it's fine. We lost some of their stuff down there. Let's go take that siege up there. Or do we... No, let's go come back to Kadoy and defend ourselves. Let's recover our armies a little in Kadoy. Or in Piazza. I don't care much if they siege back. We have already gutted most of their troops. I just need to recover, which we can. I don't really want to consolidate if we don't have to, so we'll chill out here and just recover troops for a bit. It's kind of in my benefit if they come to Kadoy and camp out in Kadoy, so we can then attack them at our leisure, which is what it looks like they're going to do. They're going to back off. They're like, we don't want to take the fight in Kadoy. If I go over to Thyatira, are you going to go eat the time in Kadoy? Don't care much about that devastation. TBQH. Okay. Go spend time in Kadoy. You spend time in Kadoy, we will heal up, and then we will come smack you again in Kadoy before you finish the siege. And that will take us a step closer to victory. We lost all of our sieges. That hurts our war score. But again, I don't care as much. I think it's more about getting the fights. That's kind of not great that we've lost our only ally in Cyprus, but also, Cyprus wasn't super helpful. The Ottomans deciding to go raid Rhodes and die on Rhodes was always more helpful than Cyprus. Maybe eventually we can go eat Cyprus off of them. We've almost recovered all of our armies. We have this one... Oh, that's a peasant levy. Okay, well, in that case, I think we are as full up as we can be. We have these 2 peasant levies, which honestly I might want to just throw away at some point. But for now, we'll come, we'll fight. They are the attacker. They have topography, vegetation, and river crossing penalties. And a better commander. Who's leading them? Sockmanzad. Sockmandy's nuts. That's so disrespectful. I think we go to Kutiaha. I think the goal now is to go up to Kutiaha and siege down some stuff, so we have more vision. We need to recover some archers, but it's fine. Oh, we can go there. No, I want you to I want to continue having you come fight me in my lands. I'll just go take some of your big capitals and gain some vision. We lose war exhaustion. Our people are down with our war. Hex yeah. Oh, yes. They've decided on death again. Oh, this is perfect. Once again, they've decided their solution is to starve to death at the walls of Rhodes. Okay, this is a little painful from a morale perspective, but we'll just butcher them. It's fine. Do I chase them down? Or do I siege? I kind of want to just siege. Yeah, I'll siege. And then I'll come. Where are our provinces here? Urbrur there, then Yavik. Okay, that's all this province. Good. This will be the 100% war where we... I mean, we're not going to break them. They're just too strong, but we're going to eat up so much. I want to eat so much of them. I want to eat this for me. I want to eat this to give to a vassal. Maybe make you spit some people out. Oh, you do have another army. Okay, so you're not completely stupid. Oh, but those are just levies. You sent your regulars down there. Okay, so when this siege is done, we'll go up, fight your levies. Religious influence doesn't matter much to me. Where are you going? You're going there. I'll fight you. Who's going to give us funds? Cyprus will give us pennies. Pope will give us lots. We'll sit on that Pope money for a bit. Hey, we're gonna go beat you up. Yeah, I think we go beat up those peasants up there. I think that's fine. That's a fine and dandy use of my men. Just slaughtering peasants while they starve to death. They haven't started starving yet, but they will. They'll starve long before that's done. We're losing more people than I'd like, but I don't think we have to take any forts in this war to actually get what we want, so it's fine. Okay, they're gonna lose some stuff, it's fine. Okay, they're starting to eat attrition. Beautiful. They're having better luck at that fort than they have in the past. That's unfortunate. We'll take this back. Yeah. I think at this point we just take as much as we can and beat up this army here as much as we can. Which they attacked us like idiots, so they're just gonna get massacred. Like, Defender is just in such an advantage in Anatolia. Just in general, it's better to be the Defender. We'll go back up to Bozan next. And then I think we'll go up to Bilisek. We'll consolidate our regiments. We are hurting a bit regiment-wise, but we should be able to recover pretty well. We have plenty of manpower. We have plenty of money. Rhodes is going to fall, and that is a fort, and that's gonna meh, but meh. Like, I'm not gonna be able to stop it. They're attritioning. The more they attrition down there, the better. They're attacking us again. There's a couple occupations that aren't great for us, but eh. Let's go take... Oh no, you're no one. I was like, let's go take some of this territory so they can't besiege, but no, they're no one. Oh my gosh, yes, go siege one of our forts. I should come... See if I can't get you to come down here. Fight us in your territory. I should see if they would be willing to accept any treaty right now. Yes, okay. What do you suggest? No. Okay, anything I want is going to involve Karashir. They're fine with that. Going to involve Utyaha, that's too much. Okay. No. Really? Okay. How about if I have you release my slaves? Pay war reps. Not down for war reps. But I can get this one province that I can use to feed a thing. You know what? We don't have to end them every time. Okay. So here we go. We have defeated the Ottomans again. But I don't want to carry that for myself. So, can I create a subject? I want to create a subject over here. Like they'll be right there. They'll be right here. You have claims on a bunch of their stuff for growth. I'll create you as a vassal. And I will give them additional land that I don't want to control myself. The rest of Karashar. Karashar. So there we are. We have a vassal. Whew. We have a vassal who can administer that territory. Let's get our troops back home. You are, as a country, Turkic Sunni. I need you to actually be my religion. Not great for now, but we'll improve your relation in a moment. In the Bishopric of the Germanids. Rid of you. Terramanids are planning on forming a well, that's fine. I don't care about that. And then the Bishopric of the Germanids is not happy with us. They're not going to be happy with us for a bit. They're going to improve relations with us after the 17th. And we embrace banking. I don't think we need to embrace banking yet. I'd like to embrace professional armies, I think, but I don't care so much about banking. Come all the way back here. And that will, I think, be the end of this stream. We have finished integrating somebody. Let's go. Okay. We need to convert to Catholicism. Sarahan. That's where we need to convert, so that's where we're gonna go. Conversion's ready. Sarahan's also almost fully integrated. Okay. So we continue to have problems. I probably should have made a custom nation here so that they came out Catholic, but that's fine. We've researched the finest of horses. We need to rebuild here. We're going to build our horses first because we have the finest horses. Fill out our infantry. We're not going to war for a bit. If I look at my levies here... Well, it looks like everyone's largely recovered, but still, we need to recover from our war a bit. We need to chill out our new ally, our new vassal. We need to find a replacement for the Cypriots. I think our next fight is likely, and neither of them is going to help anyway. So we just have to rebuild our everything. Do we have anyone worthwhile to grab a sponsorship from? No, not really. The Grand Duchy of Lithuania, maybe? They're big, but they're poor, and it looks like they're also having a Rasse issue. Well, Tech took everything back from Genoa. No, Genoa released a subject of Tech. That's meh. It's fine. Cyprus is off again. Cyprus is there. That's miserable for them. The Ottoman army has just died in Rhodes. They never left after the peace. Oh. Rip the Ottomans. That's gonna be fine, I guess. When's our truce expire? 81. So we have until 81 to rebuild all of our everything. Thank you, Papa. I think we need even more troops, but I think this queued up troops, this, how's your Liberty Desire ticking? You're losing half of it a month. So, 2 months for one. So 200 months, a decade. In 10 years, in about 10 years, they'll be... For about 20 years, they'll be fully chill. Next war will give them more stuff, so that'll chill them out again, too. In hindsight, I should have demanded their religious conversion and then given them shit so that they chilled out faster. We're close to being the target of an international organization from someone that we don't care about. So, yeah. We are losing a little bit of money. I don't need that much. We might be losing military sponsors. So let's see if there's anyone with money that's willing. Lithuania. I might just say yes to Lithuania for a little bit more money. Thank you. Timurid Sultanate, County of Duzerdakurthurgar, a fiefdom of the Timurids. Well, Muscovy and Co. are having some times. Not our problem. Our problems are firmly in this area. We'll worry about our problems. But for now, it looks like France is winning over there, maybe? I don't know. Serbia is growing. There's a lot there. But I am a little bit tired. I've been streaming for quite some time today. So I think we'll call this here. I think this has been a fairly successful few hours of the nights. We haven't gained quite as much as I think we would have liked to, but we've done pretty well in the last 6 hours. Holy shit, 6 hours. Ah, we got somebody. Let's go Raiden. Woo. Who's out and available for me to raid into? Null? Let's go raid Null. Get in here. We're gonna go raid Null. Rah.